go. Ninja for love and peace. Nitrogen, Crypto Hawk. J6 says, hey, Kimba, what do you think about shorting settlement if it reaches with regular bear div? If it shouldn't. Like this should be resistance. Yeah, it shouldn't. It shouldn't go above the previous low. So that would be bullish. Yeah, just be careful with shorts because it's going to run over some people. For me, levels haven't changed at all. So still waiting to see what the single print reaction is going to be like. If you get a bearish retest of settlement, would not. Yeah, would not. You really just want to like bearish retest this. You don't want to even come close because then you're going to get too close to value area low. Yeah, probably not. Mr. No Money, Denith, Bugama, Mama, Sebenator, Jojo, Faizan, Sophia, Blaze, Cytilix, Gonza, Grimes. Roscoe says, thank you for last night. It's my pleasure. Ronnie, how many of you guys were here last night? And even if you weren't here last night, how many of y'all got caught up? Any questions? You ready to go, Roscoe, Ronnie, Charlie, 411 Peace, Korun, Rafa, Crypto Hawk, Zower, Sophia. Yaya says, just finished getting caught up with last night. I went to bed 10 minutes after you came on live. Yeah, any questions, Yaya? Any questions? I literally gave the plan for today, right? At the very end, Yaya. Gate by Fibo, Mex Powers, Hegemonia, Cyrebe, Gajdu, Rami Louise, Sandal, what's going on? Heyblade, what's going on? Arhata, I like Suki, Chap Superstar, Taking Profit, Dark Volodia, Cytilix, yes, I started the YouTube. Vladimir, Tivinal, Tigrin, Cytilix, Samuel, Lempi, Satoshi Snitcher, what's going on? Castillo. Adrian, Tia Goog, Blaze, what's going on? Unleash, Hannah, Indo, Aurum. Castillo says, was there and now up bright and early. Let's go, Castillo. How you doing, Castillo? Maybe Band-Aid. We got Thomas, Chab, Ludo, Blink, Crypto, Toomey, Snow, Sebs, Blink, John Christie. We got Bobby, Stefan, Staman, Crypto, Toomey, Valid, Roscoe, Andrea, Indo Lion, Kempachi, Santiago, Jedi's Kirk, J-Sucks, Roscoe, Paul, Bit Phantom. All right, y'all. 5 more minutes left until U.S. market opens. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's clean this up. Let's go 30-minute. Yeah, nothing. That hasn't changed. Let me just make sure we're right. 117435. 117435. We'll wait for that. We'll refresh this. What is S&P doing? Okay, perfect. So let's clean this up. We still have the GAT. So let's go ahead and pull that. Let's lock that. This is gone. Okay, Friday SFP. Let's see what kind of back test. Okay, so Friday SFP, we can take off. Okay. Schwickety. 3 more minutes. Are you ready? RTH. All right, let me see what you guys are asking. Yaya says, will it be best for the single print reaction to enter after market structure confirmation? Yes. And it better be RTH. Yeah. Jedi's Kirk, what's going on? Kempachi, what's going on? All right, any questions? Let's get nasty right here. Music, please. All right. I'm doing a million things at once right now. Here is your music. Let me load up my email. Stop the music. 21 Slippage says, need a soul update. 21 Slippage. Nothing has changed since we spoke last night. What did we say last night? If you need to, just rewatch yesterday's stream, because you got to start to understand that I told you everything. And if you still have questions, you got to figure out. The problem would be that you're not extracting information as well as you should be. Give me an exact, don't say I need an update. What is the specific question you have, 21 Slippage? What did I say was going to happen? What did I say was the probability? Oops. We got to lock that bitch. Yeah, so what are some of the things that you remember we talked about yesterday in terms of soul? Do you remember? 21 step is, didn't we broke the level which was important to hold the range, so we go lower now? I don't know. You tell me. What was the level? Imagine if you can't even remember the level. Yeah. So what I would do, 21 Slippage, is don't even, like, you fucked up because you didn't put stop loss. Okay? What would be much more important to do is, can you man up and avoid the panic and go back to the stream last night and try to figure out what you missed? Yeah, because what might be happening is I'm literally telling you everything to do, but it's still not registering in your brain. And that would be the bigger problem. Yeah, so put your stop loss where you think is good, okay? If it gets hit, it gets hit, 21 Slippage. All right? But try to go back and think, go and listen to everything that I said, and then come back and ask me questions. All right? Because what I want you to do is focus on extracting information, understanding what I'm saying. You're still memorizing, and that's what's probably fucking you up. Remember what I always say. If I showed you, if I did this, brother, SOL, USD, okay, inverse perpetuals, and I said Take a look at the open interest. I need you to be able to tell me if this, where all of your bullish and bearish edges. Okay? So if we looked at this, can you tell me what you would want to do? What about this on the 4 hour? All right, so let's start there, 21 slippage. Can you tell me if it's bullish or bearish? Okay, and then start getting some levels. All right, you need to be watching here, and you need to be watching everything in between here. All right, that's your invalidation. This is the next long that we're going to take. So nothing has changed. All righty, and how many times did I tell you we're going lower? Alrighty, so think about all of the data that I pointed at when I said, yeah, we're probably going to go lower. When did I say the best long would be? And I told you, you're going to have to suffer over the weekend.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say?
All right, big dog.
He just told us to be prepared.
Bitcoin's probably going to go to like the single print or 109, 108. All right, 21 slippage. So definitely, you know, listen to everything that I said last night. You know, rewind. It's still not too late. You can still get back there. You can still get caught up on last night's stream. Okay, it's still there. The planning is all there. You can still listen to it all. It's all there from last night. Last night's stream is still there, so make sure you get caught up if you care. Let's go. U.S. market open. Cat filled, but not mine, motherfuckers. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You. So what did I say was going to be the plan for right now? What did I say was going to be the plan for this? What did we say was going to be the plan for this? What's the plan for this? Tell me. What did we say we were going to do? Y'all ready? Let's get it.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero.
Can I get a cut, Chaya?
Zero.
Tip. The tip. Yeah. How we doing? Turn it up, bitches. Yeah. Juice. Can I get a kachaya? Yeah. Latuche, motherfucker. The math is the math. Yeah. Can I get a kachaya? All right, any questions? Math, levels, juice, trades, fibs. Can I get a kachaya? Let's go. Who juicing? Can I get a kachaya? Juice, levels, math, fibs. Let's go, y'all. Can I get a kachaya? Juice. Mathematicas. Let's go. Juice. Math. Can I get a kachaya? All right, ooh. No fucking way. Should we do this? God damn it. They always go to our level on a Friday or at market close. Can I get a kachaya? Juice. Yeah. Juice. Yeah. Levels, math, fibs. Can I get a kachaya? Juice. God, this is so tempting right here. Cause we mathin', motherfuckers. Juice. Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready for the giveaways? Yeah. Math is math, bitches. Let's go. Can I get a kachoya, Lions? Happy Friday, August 1st. Let's fucking go, y'all. Who juicing? Let's go, Karoon. Rhea Johnson, thank you for the resub. Cheers. All right, talk to me, Lions. How we doing? Andrea says, dip the tip inverse now. Short open stop, first wick over open. I'm not sure what that means, but test yourself, Andrea. Yeah, see if you know. And the only way you know is if you take it. All right, Andrea. But if you feel like you have spent ample time on Google and YouTube researching and learning about RTH gap play, do it. Right? If you can look yourself in the mirror and you know that you've Googled and YouTubed everything that there is, then do it. You know? But you have to be self-honest. If you don't know what the fuck you're doing, Andrea, don't do it. You either know what you're doing or you don't. So if you did put in the time and preparation to learn, do it. If you know that you don't know what you're doing, take the time and learn. But that honesty, that awareness, that realization, that's the juice, Andrea. All right. Let's go. August juice. Very, very interested to see what the reaction at the gap level is. Any questions, y'all? Fibbo says, I want to nerd out trading, but don't know where to start again. Well, start with like vocabulary. You know, you need to be able to understand everything that I'm saying. So maybe just like start with terminology, vocabulary. I mean, think about when you're starting to learn another language, right? You learn the basics to be able to at least converse. So, you know, when I say Fibonacci, when I say 886618, if I say point of control, if I say VWAP, do you know what those things are? And then slowly but surely every day start piecing things together. All right, there's 3 concepts that you want to learn: volume, TPO, and mathematics. So focus on those things. Volume would be like volume profile, VWAP. Time would be like monthly, daily, weekly levels, single prints, imbalances, bad highs, bad lows, and TPO value. And then mathematical levels would be like Fibonacci levels. All right. Hey, KIMBA Gang educational material coming soon. All right, Fibbo, you excited for that, my guy? Juice, what's going on? Jupy. Space Blob says, where do I find Boo Gamma Mama in the dictionary? Under gamma exposure. Yep, and it's really Greeks. So type in option trading Greek. Like this. So maybe like something like this, brother. The Greeks. The Greeks. Okay? So this. Okay, you need to understand the theta, and then you need to understand the vega. So some people actually might prefer to look at the vega. You know, I like boo gammas. Some people like boo vegas. Just depends on which way you want to look at it. All right? So make sure you understand all of this. Okay? Do you understand why the theta is lower? Theta is higher? Why we look at 0 day? Why do we look at 0 day? Why do we look at contracts that are really close to the expiration? So these basic concepts need to make sense before you can even understand boo gammas. Why do I look at gamma? Why do some people look at theta? Why do some people look at vega? Why do I look at weekly index expirations and 0 day expirations? So maybe like option Greeks is what you need to Google for boo gammas. All right, Effin. Yeah, maybe one of these Saturdays this month we'll nerd out a little bit on boo gammas, okay? Can I get a catch? Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Easy money, Bugatti money. Let's go. All right, S&P. Let me see something. Yeah. Bugatti money. Yeah. Can't lose, motherfucker. Smack that wick. Let's get it. How do we do it, Lions? How do we do it? Pixel perfect. Boy. Ka-cha. Easy money. Bugatti money. Catch it. Juice. Bugatti money. Oh my God, no way. Juice. Let me take a look at some of these Bugammas, man. This is fucking useless. I'm not even gonna look at this. Juice. Easy money. Catch it. Let's go dip the tip. Let's get it. Market dancing. Let's go. Let's juice. Easy money, bitches. Let's go. Mark, what we say? Mark, what the fuck we say, baby? Shout outs to everybody that was here for the late night stream. We do this shit. How many of y'all were here last night, y'all? How many of y'all were here last night, boy? How many of y'all were here last night, boy? Yeah. Gotcha. How long was I on for last night? It would have been after this. Yeah. Where's the best place for the TA? It's like 30 seconds, right? Well, make sure you guys get caught up. Um, 45 minutes. Okay, like an hour. Yeah. Dip the tip and let it rip. We got 15 minutes left. Any questions? Chab Superstar says, since we are August 1st, do you still use adjusted contract? No, you can actually turn it off. It won't change though. Yeah, it won't change because there's no data, new data that's being adjusted for. All righty. Let's go! Who juice it? Who juice it? Damon, is it your birthday? All right, let's go. Any questions? Let's go. Easy money juice. Bugatti. Begin, man. Y'all ready? Quit playing with the math, chat. Quit playing with the math. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, bitches. Juice. We mathing on him. What? No debate. Go. We mathing. Who choosing? Any questions? Let's go. Yeah. Juice it up. Kachoi. Ashibaya. Let's go, Lions. Quit playing with me. Let's go. Juice. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Juice it up, motherfuckers. Let's go. Kachuya. Let's go. Let's get it. Juice. Crackhead TA. Let's go. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. Bomba clut. Let's go, y'all. Let's get this Bugatti money. Generational. Ritual. Habitual. Let's get it. Juice. Let's go. Get nasty. Should we take this? Juice. Dude, if it comes to here, holy fuck, I'm gonna take it. There's no way it drops 100 points, right? Yeah! Hey, shout out to Trump for that tariff bomb. Woo! You dig? Yeah. Juice. No debate, bitch. Lions, who juicing like a motherfucker? Who juicing like a motherfucker, chat? How y'all doing? Lions, how y'all Monday long? Yup, Dayox, easy. I already told you last night and yesterday. I'm already excited for Monday. You feel me? Yeah, but we know what it is. This is why we've got that juicy juice. We got that discipline. We already knew Monday is when you want a long. You dig? Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm already ready, man. Any questions? Would you take the 103.3 if it happens over the weekend? If it happens during the market open, sure. Yeah, you're talking about the 113.3? Yeah, I would take it if it happens during RTH today. Yeah, we're almost there. Yo, Gucci! Shout outs to Damon. Happy birthday, Damon. We're almost there. Are you ready? Juicy fruit. Y'all ready? 5 days ago. Let's get that juice, motherfuckers. Yeah. Easy money, Bugatti money. Quit playing with me, chat. Everybody good to go? Let me know if you guys have any questions, man. I'm juicing with my lions, man. I'm juicing with my lions, man. Can I get a ka-chay? Can I get a ka-chay? Juice! Math! 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 Damon! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Damon! Happy birthday, Damon! Happy birthday, Damon! Who juicing? Hey, happy full rotate, motherfucker. Happy full rotate around the sun. You dig? You dig? Let's go, Damon! Who juicing? Let's go! Juice! Juice! Math! Math, 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 math! Easy money, Bugatti money! Go, go, juice, easy, juice, go, Kachoya, go! Juice, 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 juice! Can I get a motherfucking juice? Can I get a Kachoya? Can I get a Kachoya? Any questions? Let's go! Turn it up, Lions! Yeah, 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 yeah. Who juicing? All right, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the motherfucking math? Can I get a Kachoya? Let's get it. Easy. Juice. Math. Get him! Get him! Get him! How we doing? Happy birthday to Damon! Let's go! Baby girl's still sleeping, so we gotta be quiet. Burgix, Deikiku, James Kirk, what's going on? No Diabito says motherfucking juice. Zoro says, what do you think about ETH to long at 355-ish? A lot of confluence. So Zoro, make sure you get caught up, okay? I've already told you, literally, I'm going to long ETH here for the last 4 weeks. So if you don't know where I'm going to long ETH at, you got to ask yourself, what the fuck have you been listening to the last 4 weeks? That being said, okay, even if you didn't hear where I said I was going to long ETH, the process is identical. I'm looking for volume-based levels, I'm looking for time-based levels, and Fibonacci-based levels. The ones that have overlap are the levels that I'm looking to long. Now, are we ever longing or shorting a random level? No. We long because there's bullish edge. We short because there's bearish edge. So when you ask me, what do you think about longing ETH at 3555? There's a lot of things going on right there. Are you actually paying attention? Are you rewinding and getting caught up? For the last 4 weeks, I have told you where I'm going to long ETH. So I don't expect you to watch me 24/7 and rewind every single thing, but you got to ask yourself, why do you still not know where I'm going to long ETH at? I'll give you a big hint. It's confluencing with Bitcoin at 108. All right, but if you're gonna ask me if you should long or short a level, you're already fucked. You should be able to articulate to me the edge that would make it bullish. So tell me if you want a hidden CVD bull div. Tell me if you want longs to get stopped out. Tell me that you want the bad highs and bad lows to get swept. But you need to go beyond just levels. I never long or short a random level. I'm longing or shorting because there's a data reason to long or short it. Alrighty? But I just want you to think about this for a second, Zoro. Have I been trying to get into altcoin longs for the whole year? Front running rate cuts. Every time, every month before an upcoming FOMC, I do TA on the altcoins, and I'm always trying to front run it. And I stop caring about trying to front run the rate cut when the CME probability says we're not going to get a rate cut. You understand? Do you remember when the rate cut for July was looking like 25%? That's when we did all of the TA and identified the levels, and we went over all of the worst case scenarios. So when we went over Bitcoin's worst case scenario, we said 108, 109, 110. I don't know if you remember that. So all we did was where does SOL go if Bitcoin went to 110? Where does ETH go if Bitcoin went to 110? Where does DOT go? Where does XRP? Where does WIF go? That's what we've been doing for the last couple of months, right? So remember, everything is talked about days and weeks in advance. So that being said, Zoro, this is what I will show you. These are the levels that I have for ETH, okay? After all of that being said, these are my levels. So just to kind of tell you, I'm waiting for point of control. Okay, and have you pulled this fib? You do know that we're just 886ing, right? So this and this. Okay, I would personally like point of control, but we're just waiting for 886, 618 rotation. Alrighty? So make sure you have fixed range, volume profile. All right, so you know what you're looking for. Okay, so I'm probably looking for like 33 hundo or maybe even lower. What I would recommend that you do in a nutshell is try to do TA on ETH BTC. Okay? Do you remember when we drew this line on ETH BTC? I've had this line for quite some time for ETH BTC. How do I tell if when I drew this line? Is there a way that I can tell when I drew this line? Try to go back and think about this. We drew that high like this. Okay? So I'm going to have this ETH BTC pull back. You need to do stuff like this. From here to here. Okay? And then that is going to be very, very similar to this. Okay? If ETH BTC becomes a little bit more bullish, okay, then that means ETH isn't going to dump as hard as Bitcoin. Therefore, we have the point of control in case it doesn't go down there. Okay? Zoro, we did this 4 months ago. So you could have known what I would want as like the really big pullback. All right, that's it. So just think about that for a second. Identify levels, do your TA on ETH BTC, have levels to the upside, levels to the downside. Okay, once you figure out the ETH BTC ratio, all you have to do is figure out what Bitcoin would be and multiply the ETH BTC by the Bitcoin price that you think it's going to be at. Do the TA on ETH BTC, figure out what you think ETH BTC is going to be, and then multiply it by 108, 109. You're going to get the correlating price of ETH. All right? Let's get it, my boy. Yep, I'm rooting for you, Zoro. But everything that I just broke down for you, I know you can do it yourself. Hover over the line in the object tree. Oh. July 24th. I put this line last week. I put this line last week where I said I want to see the sweep on ETH BTC here. Last week, we identified this level, my boy. Okay? So I've already been ready for a little bit of a pullback since last week. All right? Shout outs to whoever. Cytilix, thank you for telling me that. Yeah, not too crazy, right? July 24th, we put that shit last week. So, no surprises, man. Pretty cool, right? Let's get it, Bugatti money. Got Phil, but not mine. How we doing? Yeah. Let's go, let's get it. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Get it, kachoya. Let's go. Juice. Juice! Can I get a kachoya? Let's go! Are you ready, Lions? We juicing, we mathing, let's go prepared. Go, go, go. Can I get a ka-choya? We mathin'. Let's go. Juice. Juice. Can I get a ka-choya? Let's go. Juice it up. Let's take a look at the open interest. Juice. Ka-cha! Exclamation giveaway! Are you guys ready for the giveaway? Let's go! Juice is juice! Ka-choy! Juice! Math! How we doing? Quit playing with me, lions! Let's go! Happy Friday! Easy money. Ladies and gentlemen, do the right thing. Stop loss and profit. Can't lose. Easy money, Bugatti money. Easy. Juice. Ka-choy. Juice. Turn it up. Let's go. Juice. Ka-choy. Juice. Dip it. Dip the tip. Dip the tip. Go. Easy money. Ninja, what's going on, Ninja? Coney, let's go. Veth, let's go. Mark, let's go. Raj 88, let's go. Who juicing? Let's get it. Let's go. Juice it up. Gap filled, but not mine. Let's go, juice. Let's go. Can I get a ka-choy? Let's go, let's get it. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got him. We can't make it up, ladies and gentlemen. It took 39 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, but we got him. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. The math is the math and the juice is the juice, ladies and gentlemen. It took 39 minutes. We got him. Look, 39 minutes. We got him. Hey, we got him. Oh, it's going to try to drop the thing. Do I do this? Hey, random username, get caught up. Let's go. 39 minutes. Took 40 minutes. Random username. Almost broke the record. Yeah, make sure you get caught up, my boy. It's not too late, or it might be. It actually, well, maybe it's not, but yeah, we've already, we streamed last night. Yeah, I gave the plan already. It's pixel perfect. So start the morning off with the gap.
Shut up, bitch. You gonna
Our
learn
plan
today.
was short the open. However, which way it goes, that's your invalidation. We just got the gap fill. Done. We're done for the day. So make sure you get caught up, okay? Yeah, but what else? I mean, what else do you want to talk about? Yeah, we got pixel perfect pretty much everything. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions. We went over Sol, we went over DOT, we went over a couple of altcoins already. There's literally nothing to talk about. Yeah. Yeah, that's why 90% of the time we're just fucking yelling and getting hype. I'm gonna go load my bong. Yeah. Any questions though? Let me know. I'm here for you guys. I just don't know what else to talk about. We already went over every single scenario that is pixel fucking right now and happening last night. You know, 5 days ago, we already talked about this. And we've been watching the plan for like, so look, I mean, look at that. So that breached 114 basically, right? We wanted to breach 114. You see it? That's from 5 days ago, random username. Do you see how it breached 114? BRT says, damn, there was no dot recap on YouTube. It's there. You got to get better at finding stuff. Yeah, I break it down. We talk about where the alert went off. Yeah, it's all there, brother. Yeah, because look, I talk about the dot alert. Yeah, so, you know, don't get got. I mean, this is exactly what we've been talking about, kind of. In fact, here, line. I'm going to clip it to this one, and then this one, and then I'm going to extend it. Extend right line. Okay. All right. Random username says, so lower high coming in now, right, mate? I don't know. You tell me. Are you caught up? Yeah. Remember, random username, this game punishes people that are lazy. So can you look yourself in the mirror and say that you're prepared? That's the real question. I am. I don't know if you are. And if you don't feel like you're prepared, then that's just a work ethic situation, right? So you should be able to change that. If you are trying to prepare, but you don't know what divs and open interest and CVD is all that, then you just need to learn as quickly as you can. Yeah, this is where it's kind of like, are you sure like you're being honest with yourself type of shit. You can lie to me, but if you lie to yourself, you're fucked. You either know what you're doing or you don't. All right? So, I'm going to just be real with you, random. You don't need to tell me what position you have. I can already see it. And it'll backfire if you lie. All right? I'm just going to be real with you. So don't, like, this is not your average typical crypto stream. All right? Don't blurt out random stuff and hope that people are going to agree with you. Don't seek out validation. That's the worst thing that you can do in this game. You got to be confident. Any sort of insecurity, this game will squeeze on it and it'll fuck with you. All right, random username. Welcome to the Lion Kings. Let's go, get nasty. Juice. Yeah. Yo, juice it. Quit playing with me, chat. Let's go. Show me you know what you're doing.
Juicing.
Show me. Show me. Bugatti money. Let's get it. Juice. Can I get a cachoya? Can I get a cachoya? Levels, bitch. Quit playing with me. Useless lines. Can I get a cachoy? Can I get a cachoy? Juice. Cachoy. 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 Yeah, yeah, yeah. Useless lines, records. Juice. Juice. Bugatti money. Cachoy. Cachoy. Asado. Asado. Top long. Juice. Math. Prepared. Kachaya. Kachaya. That's Kachoy. Random username got real quiet after I said I can see his position. Huh? Random username, you good, my boy? Let's go. That's Kachoy. That's Kachoy. That's Kachoy. Let's go. Who juicing? All right, 13 minutes. Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Let's get it. Danny says, why don't we see these random ass messages in chat? It's because it's YouTube. It's on YouTube. When I showed you the screenshot of the message, you couldn't tell it was YouTube? It's YouTube. Yeah, and hey, Danny Bellagio, I'm also going to be simulcasting to Kick. So we're also going to have Kick chatters pretty soon as well. Oh boy. All I know is Kachoy. Who are we? Yeah. 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 Kachoya! Juice, math, Kachoya, Bugatti money, Lions, let's go, juice, we mathin'. Juice, juice, juice. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm juicing.
Juice. We got that juicy fruit. Catch it. Kachoy. Kachoy. Yeah, let's get it. Juice. Easy money. Let's get it. Kachoy. Let's go, Lions. Pixel. Perfect. Kachoy. Bugatti. Money. Let's get it. Let's go. All I know is got joy. All we know is got joy. All we know is got joy. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Got joy. Got joy. How we doing, Lions? Happy Friday. Let's get that juice. Let's get that juice. Pixel. Perfect. Boo. Got it. Money. Got joy. Juice. Let's go. Math, 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 math. Juice. Let's go. Juice. Math. Akachoya. Juice. How we doing, Lions? Useless lines. Can I get a Kachoya? Bugatti. Easy money, Lions. Do you believe? Do you believe? Let's go. Stop the music, stop the music. All right, any questions? Should I go get some Letuche? Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Letuche? All right, let me reload the chatas. J6 says, since it's Friday and it's a 3-drive structure, would you be looking for shorts now at 120? No. No, 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 no. Yeah, if we can get above settlement, that's extremely bullish. So I wouldn't be shorting 120. I would be looking for 130. I'm not really looking for shorts, brother. The only time that I have taken shorts is when I thought I should have been TPing my longs, but I didn't want to. So I just hedged. Yeah, so yeah. I would just would you short the gap filled in settlement if the underwater short closed there? No, I don't think so. I'm just gonna look for longs if we go lower, Chab. Yeah, I don't want to get caught in the crossfire and just get ran over. Yeah, this is an acceptable long though. Since it's Friday, you know. J6 says, Houston, I instantly regretted it when I sent it because it was a silly question. Bad Bunny Blaze. Wezo says, I'm just wondering about longs and exo. Nothing too. I don't think it's really anything to be concerned about. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's really anything to be concerned about. Looking good, y'all. Let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money. Alrighty, Pixel Perfect. Any questions? How we doing? Bulgaria says Exo, I think, is the best first purchase you can make when trading. Yes, or Addis. Yeah. Thank God for the new native Mac Addis. Oh my God. Let's get it. Ka-cha-ya! I'm juicing. Let's go. Pixel juice. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Happy Friday when I juice, y'all juice. Exclamation giveaway. Are you ready? Exclamation giveaway. Are you ready? Let's go. Can you use Addis on Mac? Yup. Yup, you can either install Parallels or they have the new native Apple version now, which is fantastic. For Love and Peace is asking, am I stupid waiting for Coinbase quit playing with me? It's up to you. Just make sure you're planned out. I can't stress it enough. Right? How many times do we talk about if you're only preparing for plan A, which is the perfect entry and the perfect level, then I don't think that's really planning. Right? So yeah, like, how would you chase it? You know?
Yes, science.
What zone is acceptable? Everything that we do every day, try to put it and apply it. All right, big dog? Husky, let's go! Generational juice! Any questions, y'all? Should we let us up? Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Letuche? Exclamation giveaway, let's go! Who juicing? Let's juice! She Bowie, let's get it! Damon, let's get it! What song do you guys want to listen to? Lock in, wake out, rate cut love, breakout. Let's do breakout. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Stop the music. Rami says, where do I add up if I want to increase my position? There's a really good discussion that we had yesterday. Make sure you rewatch yesterday's position or the talk about adding two positions. Did you hear what I said to the other guy yesterday, Rami? Yeah. Do you make sure you think about that conversation from yesterday, Rami? Alrighty, Sharky Valo says, are you looking at CME gap as level for this scalp? Sure. But do you remember what we said last night? Make sure you're caught up on last night's stream. Alrighty. I just don't know what you don't know. So like, do you remember all the shit that we talked about yesterday? Can I answer that question with the assumption that you already heard me say what I said last night? Yeah. If you really care about my opinion, you're always going to go back and listen to what I said before. Right? Otherwise, I would just, hold back on asking what I think, because if you keep getting bits and pieces of it, you might get fucked up. Yeah. So to answer your question, Sharky Valo, yes, CME gap for scalping. But remember, it's going to be the weekend. CME is going to be paused. So what levels am I going to refer to when CME is paused? What did I say? So I don't know if you're like, this is what I'm saying, Sharky. I don't know if you're talking to me about the price action until market close, or if you're including the weekend price action scalping, because obviously, as you probably know, CME is paused during the weekend. So CME gaps are not relevant over the weekend. So when you ask me a question like that, that's why I'm going to always say shit like, You're caught up on what I said, right? Because I don't know if you're talking about just until RTH or all the way through the weekend. What did I say through the weekend since CME has paused, the levels that I'm going to be referring to? What levels do I look at over the weekend when CME is paused? That's what I mean by I don't know what you don't know. I'm assuming you know the answers to those questions because it hasn't changed in the last 3 years. You see what I'm saying, Sharky? So yes, but I'm assuming, one, you know what I said last night, and two, you're talking about RTH price action. Okay. Biffum says, we have some problems with gifting mugs. I already gifted 4, but I don't see. Interesting. That might be to do with fourth wall. It might be that fourth wall is broken, Biffum. Yeah. You've been gifting mugs, exclamation. But the thing didn't fire off, right? The giveaway bot. The payment may not have sometimes if the giveaway bot bugs out, you'll be able to see in your account like it didn't fire off, and you can try to push it through again. See if it lists Biffum as the giveaway as not going, and see if it lets you redo it. Yeah, I don't see anything. Jointy TV says, why are you using the chat chart which shows gaps? What do you mean? Why am I looking at CME? Because you should. I don't understand the question. See, that's what I'm saying is like, do you know what CME is? Do you even know what chart we're looking at? I don't know what you don't know. So you got to be a little bit more explicit. I don't know if you even know about CME. I don't even know if you know how to play gaps. So you got to help me out, Jointy TV. Yeah, I mean, obviously we're looking at CME because you should be looking at CME. Kachoy? All right, any other questions? How y'all doing? Let's get this juice. We got Pixel Perfect. Kachoy! Any questions? Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Any questions? It's 21 Slip. It says, we now looking that if we go above the golden pocket, that it acts as support, right? Yeah, that's one piece. That's one thing. Yeah, make sure you're looking at VWAP. Make sure you're looking at open interest. Make sure you're looking at CVD. Yeah, that's one small piece of the puzzle, 21 Slippage. Yeah, but, you know, focus on one thing at a time. Obviously, like when you're ready to trade, you need to juggle 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 variables all at once. But yeah, if you want to start with one variable at a time, do that. So focus on one thing at a time and focus on fibs. Once you get fibs done, go to open interest. Once open interest is done, go to CVD. Once CVD is done, go to structure. Once structure is done, go to S&P. All right. And then take all of that, practice for about a year or two, and then you're going to be ready to trade 21 Slippage. All right. I always tell people this, like, you would never think in your first year of learning how to play guitar or piano that you're going to be Scott Storch, right? You would never think that in your first year of learning how to play basketball, you're going to be able to beat LeBron, right? So if this is your first year, second year, third year, there's no way you're going to be able to beat the guy that graduated top of his class from MIT and he's getting paid $5 million a year from Citadel to make an auto learning trading algo, right? 21. Like, imagine the guy that started to learn playing piano and trying to make better beats than Scott Storch. It's laughable. Yeah, so just this is where your self-awareness is so important, 21 slippage. Like your self-honesty, you know? So a lot of people have learned in their life to lie to themselves, that they're ready, you know? That they're going to be able to compete. And you're going to pay for that flaw. So you just don't want to get got. Yeah, but, you know, just take it slow and learn. All right, just take it slow and learn, 21 slippage. All right, big dog, but you've got plenty of time. There's thousands of trades in a month. So you're not going to miss anything. The most important thing is that you learn and you feel confident and you know what you're doing. But, you know, anything worth learning in life, it's going to take time. So Biffum says your giveaway order is confirmed. Yeah, did you hear what I said, Biffum? There's a section where you can push the giveaway again. Sometimes the giveaway bot will get stuck. So look for an area and there might be a button that says push the giveaway again. And send support a support ticket or an email. They'll be able to help you. Cyreeb says, listening to the streams during my deliveries has already taught me so much. Nice, Cyreeb. Keep it up. Yes, sir. JV says, I didn't took the gap fill, but I will wait for fib retrace to chase long. Nice. I got pixel perfect. Yeah, everything looks good. For like at least the attempt. So we added a little bit more on Sol. Yeah. Any other questions? GGHH says, what do you think about ES1? Did you rewind and get caught up, GG? Yep. Did you? If you did, let me know and I can break it down for you again. But I can tell you. Yeah, but make it a habit to get caught up because you're always going to be a step behind. You know what I mean? Acton says, what is your soul entry? Acton, did you get caught up on last night's stream? Did you rewind this stream? I have a feeling you didn't, Acton. Let's get into good habits. Let's make some good habits, okay? Remember, I'm going to match your effort. So if you don't want to rewind, you probably don't care. The AI is not going to show me. So Acton says, yeah, but average, did you add more? Acton, rewind and get caught up. That's my trade. I even told 21 slippage, that's my stop loss. So I don't know what you're listening to, but then if you really are rewinding, I would be really encouraging to maybe like, you got to do better. You're probably missing a whole lot of TA that I'm giving out. All right. So just make sure that, you know, you're caught up. I will add all the way to the 914. All right. And it's probably not going to work, to be honest. What I'm really looking for, I don't know if you, again, you heard this part, but the Monday long is the better one. How many times have you taken a long or a short on Thursday and Friday? And have you been tracking it? For me, like 82%, I think, is all my longs and shorts on Thursdays and Fridays get round tripped on Monday. So I'll still take it. But as we approach RTH close, I'm going to have to start putting my stop loss at break even. Yeah. So so let me ask you this, Acton. Do you know when I'm going to put my stop loss at break even and when I can think about adding? Do you understand that there's a difference between ETH and RTH? So during ETH overnight, I might have a stop loss at break even. Do you realize that when RTH is about to open, I'm going to cancel that and it's back to resuming the trade again? Do you understand how I'm going to manage the RTH situation right now versus ETH when it's going to be the weekend? I think that's the biggest takeaway, right? So there's a difference between ETH and RTH, right? So I said it earlier in the morning. Somebody asked me a question and I said, are you talking about RTH or are you talking to me about the weekend as well? Because we made the two separate distinctions. We said it in the morning. We talked about it yesterday during stream, and we talked about it during last night's stream as well. The trade and the scalping that I'm going to do right now until US market is closed is completely different from the plan that I have for the weekend. So the weekend is, or the nighttime is stop loss at break even. Okay, when RTH comes back online, so while RTH is running right now, the long is back on. Okay, and then as soon as RTH closes, whatever longs, whatever shorts, whatever scalp I have open, I'm going to move to stop loss at break even again because I'm going to assume I'm going to get round tripped. But as of right now, as long as RTH is still running, the levels and the TA that we talked about is still good to go. As soon as RTH closes, all the math, throw that shit out the window. Stop loss at break even. We don't know what's going to happen over the weekend. All right, Acton. Go back to when somebody was asked, somebody, I don't know who it was, but they said, is this level or is this scalp idea, are you playing the CME levels for the scalp? And I said, I don't know if you're referring to the CME scalp that I talked about last night or the CME scalp that I talked about for Monday. So while the RTH is running, yes, the CME levels and the CME scalp that we talked about is active. Yes, as soon as RTH closes, the T-val, the T-va, the settlement, and the value area high and value area low for session-based TPO, that all becomes invalid. The CME levels are not valid during the weekend. CME is paused. Okay, so how we play this all the way up until market open and market close is good. When markets close at 4 o'clock or 4:15 and RTH settlement kicks in, then we're done. Everything is stop loss at break even, and we're just going to cross our finger, hope that we don't get round tripped. Okie dokie. So this play, Okay, so this right here is only valid during RTH. Okay? So we were talking about the 114 breaking. Okay, we're talking about the 114 breaking and doing the gap fill. Okay? So we're going to draw the line from here to here. We wanted the 114 to break, and we wanted this line. So this RTH plan is valid. Okay? But this is only valid until RTH close. All bets are off after RTH is closed. Okay? We're just executing our plans. Nothing has changed. All right, we good? Let's go. This looking good too, ain't it? Yeah. All right, any questions, Lions? Love you guys, Lions. All right. Internet overdose, says Kimba. Is that what you call a 3 drives? Yep. Yes. Louis says, why do you take this peculiar low for your fib on Sol? Volume and pivot point. Yeah. Mostly because that's where the structure changed. So it cleaned and then it went. So this is the impulse start. End. And look. Look. I would say that we got the right range. Yeah. Did you guys get caught up on the dot? Look at this. So July 12th, we put the alert for 3.593. Ka-cha! Shishi Booey says, you always ask us how we are doing. What about you, Maestro? Man, I'm doing fantastic. Blessed. Yeah, I always have something to complain about, but baby girl's always quick to remind me that I need to shut the fuck up and just be thankful. Yeah, man. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking, man. Blessed. I mean, I have the best viewers in the world. I feel like I'm prepared. I'm excited for Monday. I finished July off with perfect consistency in terms of risk management. I can mark off another month where I didn't get got. No big losses. Stop every single trade. I put stop loss at break even. And yeah, in the moment of if I got round tripped or if I thought I got left at the train station, yeah, I felt some type of way in that moment, maybe that day, right? But as I look back and I look at all of my P&L and I look at what my actual net gain was for July, I'm feeling fantastic, because in the moment of getting round tripped or stopped out, it sucks. But when you look at the end of the month, no big losses, net positive. You know, I left a lot of money on the table. Once again, a lot of round trips, but no big losses. Net positive. Every single trade, I did the right thing. There was not one single trade that I finagled and moved the TP or moved the stop loss. I manned up, right? The only critique that I have for myself this month is still a little bit of pussyfooting, right? I left a lot of money on the table. So, you know, how can I improve on that? But I rather sit here and have missed trades than crazy L's. You feel what I'm saying? I can't lose money by missing a trade. So, yeah, I think I did pretty good this month. I'm pretty proud of myself. Definitely can, you know, get a little bit better with the pussyfooting, getting a little bit more confidence on the S&P stuff. But overall, I did great. So another month where I, you know, asked myself to be consistent. There we go, Biffum.
Present emoji, oh man juice.
Let's go. There it is. Biffum just gifted 3 black mugs. Exclamation enter. But yeah, a lot of pussyfooting, right? I probably could have made like another $500,000. You know, a lot of pussyfooting, but got round tripped a lot, but I took no big L's. You know, could I have made more money? Yes. Right? But could I have also lost a lot more money? And did I prevent that? Yes. I'm good. So yeah, July wasn't too bad. August, I'm going to just, you know, keep doing what I did well, which was I never finagled and moved my stop losses. So a lot of round trips. That's okay. Left a lot of money on the table. Pussyfooted a lot, but I'm looking forward to having the opportunity to improve upon those areas and making August another juicy month. Yeah!
Present emoji, I already gifted 3 mugs, but they are not gifted WTF.
Now it's coming in. Yeah, sometimes they're a little bit slow. Yeah, but there they go. Exclamation enter. Biffum is giving away 4 black mugs. Can I get a cachoya? It's got to be testnet. How we doing? Any questions, you guys? You guys okay? Who juicing? Who juicing? Make me a believer, S&P. Exclamation enter, let's go. Exclamation enter, let's go. Liquania, let's go. Get nasty with it, Lions. Get nasty with it, Lions. Juice. Ooh. Yeah, we're getting ready for some juicy juice, chat. Getting ready for that juicy juice. Any questions? Satoshi Snitcher, congratulations. Koroon, congratulations. Tone M, congratulations. Let's go. Let's get it. Copper Dawn says, do you think that was it? I don't know. But just in case that was, we prepared for it, right? So are you caught up on everything, Copper Dawn? Yeah, we took it just in case, just since that was the plan. Copper Dawn. Yeah, but I don't know. Have you been able to listen for the last couple of days? I watch every day. Okay, got you. Yeah, so I mean, you know everything that I've been saying today, and Yeah, so nothing has changed. As long as you're caught up from this morning, you should be good, Copper Don. Yeah, I mean, even to your question, I mean, think about what I said 20 minutes ago. So, yeah, I think what we just talked about 20 minutes ago hasn't changed. Inky, congratulations! Yeah. Yeah, make sure you rewind and get caught up. Only because we're going to be doing like a $500,000 giveaway for August. In August, I'm going to be giving away a lot of money every single day. So it's the system needs a way to figure out who's going to get the giveaway stuff and who's not. So we got free TradingView, free Addis, free Exo, free High Block, free Kingfisher.
Present emoji, one more time.
Get Biffum just gifted another black mug. Yeah. So just you know, make sure that you actually are rewinding and getting caught up. All right, y'all. Yeah, but you know, it's a Friday. I always feel like I have to remind people every Friday. I wouldn't say something is bullish or bearish on a Friday. I would never choose a hill to die on. I'm never going to be like, I know for a fact it's bullish. I know for a fact it's bearish. I would never do that on a Friday. So whether you want to short something, whether you want to long something, it's kind of up to you. If you want to know what I'm doing exactly what we prepared 5-6 days ago. And we got the gap fill, we got the 3 drives, we got structure, we got open interest, we got everything that we would want. You know, obviously it's based off of ETH, RTH, and Monday I still think we'll go lower. So Monday would be the better time to be looking for a long, but it certainly doesn't mean you can't take one on a scalp today. Yeah, but I wouldn't say like, hey, I know for sure this is the low, or hey, I know for sure that we're going to continue to go down. It's a little bit tricky because it's Friday. So you might not get the best entry, but waiting until Monday RTH gap play is the best way to long. It might not be the best entry, but you'll have the most amount of confluence and the most amount of volume. Yeah, so I don't think you missed the long. No. Yeah, when you ask me, do you think I missed the low? I don't know. You shouldn't be trying to predict if the low is the low or not. The mentality is, just in case that low is the low, this is what I'm going to do to prepare. So if you're not okay with the idea that you come back on Monday and it's above settlement, then you probably should have taken it, yes. But if you're okay with not having pixel perfect bottom long, and you're okay to take like a bullish retest of value area low or something, then waiting until Monday and being patient will give you the best, safest trade. Yeah, and what do I always say? You don't have to take what I say at face value. You should be able to trust what you've seen before. So I would really encourage you to start keeping track of how many longs or shorts on Friday actually end up working through the weekend and through Monday. So, yeah. But what are you guys thinking? How many people in some longs right now? Talk to me. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. How many people in some longs? I don't care if it's Sol. I don't care if it's DOT. I don't care if it's an altcoin. I don't care if it's Bitcoin. How many people in some longs already? Okay, nice. How many people thinking of holding or adding or chasing through the weekend? How many people just going to wait for the RTH gap play on Monday? Now, let me ask you this. How many people remember this conversation 6 days ago? How many people remember what we talked about with this? Do you guys remember this? This is 5 days ago. Okay, and this is only valid during RTH. All right, so the level is identified. Yes, the level is identified. The level is identified, right? What kind of edge do I like? What kind of edge? So why would we think about longing here? What kind of edge do I like? I like open interest. I like CVD and divergences. I like structure. And I like S&P confluence. So out of these 4 things, how many things did we get right here? How many of these things that we always talk, did I get open interest? Do I have divs? Is that a 3 drives? What about S&P confluence? Is S&P at a level of interest? So that's the question. You guys tell me. I know exactly what I got, but you guys tell me though. You want to like try to do that exercise. Let's say, for example, that you did not like know how to chase this. How do you chase this? First one. All right. Last but not least, if you didn't take this one, you could have done this one as well. Anytime you get above here, that's your entry, stop loss. So if you have any longs and your entry is below 114,540, you did great. Because this is where you would expect for downside continuation. So for it to 1, 2, 3, that's your reclaim. Here, invalidation. Make sure you guys nerd out. I wonder if... It's a little bit different, but it's basically. And then look. Okay. Y'all better get nasty on them. For it to have bullish continuation, it has to get above box. Yes, it has to get above this box. You have to turn that into support. Okay, so here. What you do next is you take the initial bounce. Some people are going to take this, but I think it's better to take this one, and this one, and figure out what the fib range is. You ready? From this one to this one. So if you actually are going to be bullish, what do you have to do? And then if you come all the way back down to golden pocket, you have reset all of your bullish edge, which would be a no-go for 3 drives. 3 drives, you want it to hold above the 0.5. So just, you know, plan, take it, manage risk. And we can't control what's going to happen. I can't promise you there's going to be people that buy at the golden pocket or the 0.5 and it's going to hold. I don't know. But if it's bullish, golden pocket is going to hold. You don't want to go lower than the 0.5. If it goes to the golden pocket, all bullish edge is gone. And then you're thinking to yourself, holy fuck, if that golden pocket is lost, you might want to take the golden pocket turning into bearish resistance, because then this is going to start to look like a bearish retest on the medium time frame. And you're going to be thinking, what's the chances that it can make a lower low? And then once you make a lower low and you confirm that this is a bearish retest, then the 113.3 comes into play, the single print. So it's level by level. But if bulls can step in and hold here, then you've got a chance to make a higher high. Once you make a higher high, you have to do a bullish retest of this. So for the next 3 hours, I don't know, we'll probably be looking at this, aren't we? And just let us the fuck up. But we already planned for this. We already took this 5 days ago. So now we just sit back, relax, and as our boy Ben and the other guy from YouTube would say, we're just going to be a crackhead with Tourette's. Gucci. Let me know if there's anything else you guys want to talk about. Deikiku music. All right. Let me turn on some music. All right. Should we let us up, y'all? Green positions, green Bugatti, green trades, green lettuce. Let's go.
All right.
Juice. Math is math. Kachaya. Can I get a cut joy? Can I get a cut joy? Can I get a cut joy? Let's get it. Bugatti. Yeah. Can we look at fibs? Absolutely. I don't even know where I have them. Oh, there it is. They're trying. Let us up! Juice! Juice. Bugatti money. Lion art. Juice. Math. Lettuce. Bugatti. Yeah. Let's get it. Juice. Pixel. Juice.
Oh, look.
You just said.
Can I get a cut joy? Juice on me. Yeah. Go to work. Money. Yeah. Skirt. Let's go. Juice. Bread. Bugatti. Deikiku says, let's go. Curvy says, beep, boop, beep, boop. Boop, beep, boop. Rooney says, hello, brother. What's going on, Rooney? Dan Green in the building. Grime in the building. Mark in the building. JV says, did he took hype already? Nope, I haven't taken hype yet. Nope. Yeah, the only thing right now is just BTC and Sol, JV, and nothing has changed since yesterday. We took our first shot on Sol last night. Today, another shot on Sol and Biddy. And then both will just, probably get round tripped over the weekend. And then Monday, we'll see if we can get a really nice long. All right. Maybe even Tuesday. Just kind of depends. Yeah. And then like S&P, obviously I would love for this to kind of hold. I still think it goes lower. Like this is the last sort of level, right? That I might be interested in longing. The get. Remember the get. Why is TradingView kind of fucked? TradingView is a little laggy, huh? Yeah, but obviously the blue lines are wicks, and so I'm a big level to level guy. So yellow, you know, if this doesn't hold, and I doubt it will, like somewhere around here would be really, really nice. You know? So yeah, like somewhere like 6150 is my next level of interest for a really nice long. I would love 6150 lining up with like 108, 109. Holy shit. But yeah, no hype yet, JV. I'll probably just wait until Monday. I'm gonna be doing a whole bunch of stuff this weekend, so I don't really want to get overexposed, especially since I know Monday is when the better long is. Juice says, did you see on MEXC that a lot of tokenized stock have been added these last days? Yes, we've been talking about it for the last couple months now. Juice. Yeah, so I might not have my own exchange yet, but I got a little something with the broker. Every exchange is going to have tokenized assets now because everybody is using this one particular broker. So yeah, I mean, BTCC has it. MEXC will have it. At some point, every single exchange will have it. Tokenized CFDs. Yeah. But I will get a little bit, a tiny, tiny bit. I think like my equity is like 1%. So I'll get like a penny for every dollar that like a fee is generated across all exchanges. You dig residual? Quit playing with me. You gotta be testnet. Where's my lettuce, man? All right. Exclamation big cheers. All right. Let's get nasty on them, y'all. Let's get nasty on them, y'all. Let's go. Uh-oh. What we say? Bugatti juice. Bugatti juice. Let's go. Let's go. Who juice it? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Juice is the juice. Math, 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 math. Bugatti money! Quit playing with me! Let's go, Lions! Let's go! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kimba gang, let's get it! Let's go! Who juicing? We juicing! Let's get it! Can I get a kachuya? Juice, 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 juice. Pixel! Perfect! Daniel is asking, do you trade NASDAQ? I'm going to start to on Monday. Let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go. Yeah, you excited for that, Daniel? Let's get nasty. Kachaya. Juice. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice. We don't flinch. Can I get a gachaya? Let's go, Lions. Who juicing? We juicing. We goosing. How we doing? Any questions? Chauncey, how we doing? Santa, Vladimir, Internet Overdose, Curtis, Lewis, Daniel, let's go. Matemáticas. Matemáticas. Let's go. Juice. Kachoy. 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 Kachoya. Let's go. Data. Data. Go. Go. Juice. Let's get it. Let's go. Oh, wait, stop the music, stop the music. Jointy TV says the liquidation map shows some under the current level. Any idea why the market didn't grab it? Probably because everybody thinks it's gonna grab it. Yeah. I mean, Jointy, when you first start trading, right? Like, I think it's a really new, pretty common noob thing to look at liquidation maps. But when I tell noobs and lion cubs to explain to me how Kingfisher algorithmically predicts, right? Because like it's a prediction model, right, Jointy? How does Kingfisher predict where the liquidation is? How does HYBLOCK predict where the liquidation is? How does CoinGlass predict where the liquidation levels are? Some people, Jointy, haven't even bothered to read the documentation and figure out how they calculate the liquidation levels. You know? So what I would encourage you to do, Jointy, one, this game is always about out-competing, right? So if you don't even have the natural curiosity to go, I wonder how Kingfisher, HYBLOCK, CoinGlass, they're figuring these things out, right? You're already losing to everybody that does have that natural curiosity. All right? Whether it's a liquidation map, an indicator, market cipher, I don't give a fuck what it is. You need to know how things that you're using works. Okay? You know, understand what data CoinGlass, HYBLOCK, Kingfisher looks at to be able to say, we think there's a lot of liquidity right here. And once you start to figure out how that works, questions like, I wonder why it didn't grab that level can easily be answered. All right? At the end of the day, it's a prediction model. It's not like the exchange tells them, hey, this is where the liquidation is. That's not what happens, right? They take the order flow and they're guessing. So what's the best way to tell if liquidity got grabbed, Jointy? What's the actual data? Instead of looking at a bunch of colorful lines, right? How do you know if liquidity got grabbed? Isn't that what open interest is? That's why eventually, when you're ready to start trading and looking at data, when you get better, when you progress from your noob status, you're actually going to read data. All right? So you're not going to need like a colorful line to tell you if liquidity got grabbed or not. Okay? You're going to be able to look at open interest and be able to tell if people got stopped out or not. It's always data. All right? So you don't have to guess. It would be really goofy for you to sit there and think it didn't get grabbed just by looking at a colorful lines and thinking that it didn't get grabbed, but the open interest indicates that it did get grabbed, right? But it didn't go to the magical colorful line. So, are you looking at data? You see what I'm saying, Jointy? It's always going to be about data, my boy. Ka-cha! Quit playing with me. You don't need no other streamer. Let's get it. Oh, stop the music. JV says, and it went to golden pocket. Yep. So what would be like a bearish way that this would actually react?
Shut out,
It has an
KIMBA.
initial reaction off of
Let's
the golden
get it.
pocket.
KIMBA was
It can't
popping.
make a higher high. It comes back. The second time, it nukes through, right? And then whether it bounces from the 7.5 or the 8.86, that kind of gives you the next piece of if, right? You have now completely lost all bullish edge that you worked so hard to get. So the only way that you can reclaim bullish edge is you get back above here now. Otherwise, you're going to look for a pop. You're going to look for a lower high. That's when you're going to look for the golden pocket to get shit on, right? And like, imagine if this is the little pop. This is the little pop. Bye. Math is math. Shelby, let us up. JV says, yeah, if it happens, I'm shorting that. Sounds like you're prepared. Sounds like you're prepared. Are we trying to predict the future, JV? Am I saying that that's what's going to happen? Are you saying that that's what's going to happen? But you're prepared though, right? So you're not going to be like, oh, wait, why the fuck did this happen? You know why. Big cheers! Can I get a good juice? Juice! You don't need no other streamer. Ladies and gentlemen, I love you guys. 30 minutes on the hourly. Big cheers! I'm just a crackhead with Tourette's. Math. Let's get it, let's get it. Juice. Lions. Pop, 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 let's go. You don't need no other. Let's go. Can I get a kachaya? Juice. pick's so perfect. Juice. Math, 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 math. How we doing, Lions? Liga, Burgix, Itor, Ninja, calling noob, Adrian, Bogdan, what's going on? Wrong person, Ninja, Zerpte, Kiku, Wiztard, Adrian, JV, Tigran, Mark, Sandal. Let's go, Sorty, Rooney. Let's go. Juice. Rooney says the thing that has been happening to me lately is that I don't know if the positions that got squeezed are enough. And I got round tripped on all my last 4 to 5 trades. That's okay. Rooney, brother, you want to see my stat for my CME? My CME. Uh, 53 trades in July, 38 round trips. Yeah. Only 2 of them hit the full TP that I wanted. So, still made like 410K. Like after taxes, probably like 360, 350. But that's all you need. Yeah, that's okay. To be honest, Rooney, I don't know if you heard my little spiel earlier, but I'm looking at all of my shit, and I love that not on one single trade I finagled and moved my stop loss or TP. Not one. So maybe the not moving the TP stuff is I could maybe actually do a little bit better because I did round trip a lot. But I didn't have one single, I have one tiny loss. And it was a 40 Bitcoin long, and I got stopped out, and I took like a $68 loss because, and I would still consider that break even. Source Tantra says, how do you only pay 15% in taxes? Get an accountant. Yeah. My jurisdiction is the jurisdiction. The jurisdiction is the jurisdiction. Yeah. But yeah, make sure you get like a professional to help you with that shit, my boy. Alrighty. I've broken down how I have like my CME, like LLC structured. So. Cal Revan says, how many of your July trades were only BTC? Well, the number that I read off is from my CME account. So they were all Bitcoin. All right. Where do you have LLC? Wyoming. You know why? Get an accountant. Yeah. Let's go get it. Go. Let's go get it. Math, 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 math. Can I get a cut? Juice, juice, juice. Can I get a cut? Yeah. Hey, Biff, I'm just gifted another. Oh my God, everybody's gonna be drinking out of this. Let's go. Juice. 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 Exclamation enter. Biff, I'm making it rain. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Kachaya. Can I get a kachoi? Can I get a kachoi? Stop the music, stop the music. Liga says I got round trip like 7 times with today and yesterday. That's okay, Liga. Dude, like I'm telling you, there's nothing truer than the fact that the highest probable outcome of any of our trades, we're gonna get round tripped. Like, are you gonna, do you believe me now? Like, it's not a sarcastic joke. It's fact. Like, sooner or later, you're going to believe me. And what you're going to realize is you're going to start to implement protocols that help you deal with that. All right? So shaving, putting your stop loss at break even, and most importantly of all, always being prepared. You know? So if you do get round tripped, what are you going to do next? You know? Some people, they don't have a plan. So by default, what their brain ends up doing is just sitting there and crying. You know, so you're going to get round tripped. Okay. The way that I would go about it, Liga, is thinking about round trips as a rite of passage. I look at I'm looking at like my CME account history. I have so many round trips. Do you know what those round trips signify to me? All of those round trips, I could have had the opportunity to get and get greedy. And I didn't. You can look at it as I got round tripped 35 times, or I resisted the urge to be greedy 35 times. I had an opportunity to fuck up 35 times and I did the right thing every time. Right? You had 7 opportunities to get
Present emoji, test.
Test! Big Chef, let's go! Big Chef, congratulations. Yeah, so instead of saying, fuck, I got round trip 10 times and crying about it, think of it as you were baited 10 times and you didn't fall for it once. Take pride in that. You feel me? The markets tried to fuck with you 10 times and you didn't get got once. You manned up and you took the break even. That's not something to cry about. We can build off of that. Right? So I think it's all just the way you look at it. I look at every round trip I had and I look at it as I resisted the urge to be greedy or start hoping or coping. I can take pride in that. You know, my job next month, next week is to do better. All right. But I'm never going to consider getting round. I'm bummed out. I'm going to feel some type of way if I get round tripped, of course. But at the end of it all, the ones that can always stop loss, break even are the ones that are going to win. So you're doing fine, Liga. All right. Let's go. Let's juice, chat. Exclamation prepared. Quit playing with me. Fibonacci, chat. Let's go. Useless lines. Let's go. Can I get a kachuya? Juice, juice, juice.
Shout out KIMBA.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Let's get
yeah,
it. KIMBA
yeah,
was
yeah.
popping.
Juice, juice. Mathematicas. KIMBA gang. Fresh new plans. What? Let's get it. Data, data. Fibonacci. Math, math, math. Juice. Let's go! Math. Juice. Kachia! Get down with the math! Kachai! Juice! Let's get it! One thing I know. KIMBA gang! Math, 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 math. How we doing? Alanesu says, I remember the first few months watching your stream. Whenever you play tracks and hype up the market, goes your way. Back then, I thought you were a cracked wizard. What's going on, Alanesu? I am a crackhead. I do have Tourette's, but I'm also just mathing. Yeah, man. Alanesu, happy Friday! Liga says, only loss is the stop loss fees in market? No, then you need to go back and learn basic protocol. You should include the stop loss fees and market smashing. Yeah, so you need to include the slippage and the stop loss fees, Liga. Yeah, make sure we, do you remember when we did the math and I broke down for you how to calculate all that stuff, including like shaving, so you know how to put your stop loss at break even on a lower low or higher high? Yeah, man. Yes. You include all of that, Liga. Davis Steele says, if a round trip bothers you too much, it's a good indicator you're probably risking too much. That's for sure what's going on. For love and peace. 19 Turbo, what's going on? Jesse Papink, what's going on? We got El Maricun, Ayo Gaines, maybe Band-Aid, Alanesu says, just took my first scalp on BTCC. Still thankful for your giveaway. Let's go, Alanesu. You did a BTCC scalp? Nice. I like it. Thomas says, is it normal to feel like taking trades during RTH is kind of more difficult than during ETH? It should be the opposite, in my opinion. Yeah. Any other questions? 19 Turbo, you good? Already TP 20%? Nice. Maybe Band-Aid. Aurum. Jay Brooks says, I still haven't received the giveaway on BTC. It's probably too late now. Remember, if you don't get it within an hour, make sure you send a message to the support agents. But it's probably already too late now. Yeah, I can't remember the last time we did BTCC, so... yeah, that's okay. Maybe on the next one. All right. Any other questions? Mm, 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 mm. All right. Any questions? Oops. Let me move all this shit. Actually, you know what? Let me go change real quick. Music, I got you. I got you. I got to get ready for my brunch. Ka-cha-ya. How we doing? How we doing? Everybody juicing? Everybody juicing? Easy money, Bugatti money. How we doing? Everybody juicing? Aurum, you juicing? Let's go. All right, easy money, easy money. All right, everybody caught up. What do you think about all this? Pixel perfect. You guys good? Any questions? All right, I'm just doing a whole bunch of other shit right now on the side, but Matematicas, right, Aurum? You see how I was like, listen, this is our plan for the next 3 hours. I was handling some IRL business, but you guys seeing it? It's Pixel. It's a lower high, ain't it? Now what are we looking for? Isn't that crazy? Went a little bit higher than we wanted, but it's still a lower high. And now look, is the golden pocket going to hold? We're about to find out. If it doesn't, what's the bearish retest going to be? You see it, Aurum? Everybody good? Everybody caught up? I'm gonna continue to poke my head in, but I got a bunch of other stuff and meetings that I'm handling right now. You guys good? JV says exactly what we talked about. There you go, JV. And you see how I said, dude, we already have the plan for the next 3-4 hours. And people still be asking me, how do you have a job while you trade and stream at the same time? What do you mean? It's 15 minutes of prep. Everybody good? Everybody caught up? You Gucci? What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? Everything prepared for? Everything talked about? Easy money, Bugatti money? Everybody good? Let me know if you guys have any questions. I'm going to go back to doing my thing, but let me know if you guys have any questions. You good? Kay, you good? Lionel, for love, Damon, Mr. Famas, Korun, Dragon King. You guys good? Happy Friday, y'all. Math is the math and juice is the juice. Quit playing with them. You guys good? Math is math. Yeah, you see how we already kind of planned out for the rest of the day like 2 hours ago? What do you think? What do you think? Pretty easy stuff, huh? Aurum, JV, Thomas, Colrune says, I know you don't like politics, but Mr. Trump deployed nuclear close to Russia. Nice, exactly as predicted. Yeah, it was either going to be some tariff thing or something with Russia today, right? Colrune, Trump was going to do something. Yeah, and so we not only did we get a double header, we got the political stuff and we got the tariff last night. We thought it was just going to be tariffs today, but we got a double header. We got the tariffs yesterday, last night, and we got Russia. So, you know, try to anticipate. Colrune says, how'd you know? I mean, it's just what, it's not even me predicting. It's just political news and staying up to date. Yeah. But it was going to be something today. Yeah, let me know if you guys have any questions. I got my next meeting in about 9 minutes, so I got to dip out in about 9 minutes, but I'll be back in like another 30. Mohan says, Kimba, you're amazing. No, you're amazing, Mohan. Everything is just math. Okay? So it went through Golden Pocket. We'll see if Golden Pocket is resistance. We can't predict the future. Like Mohan, I can't predict where the high is going to be, but it still ended up being a lower high, right? So if you do get a lower high, if you can't get structure change, then you got to be looking here because it's going to lose it now. Okay? So the question now is, after it lost, we don't get bearish on penetration. We get bearish on what? So even though, you know, I haven't been here for a little while, like this is all normal. Bounces first off of golden pocket. Does it make a lower high? Yes or no? If it's a yes and you lose the golden pocket here, this is going to be broken. It is broken. Is it going to bounce back or is it resistance? And then just like how this and this, yes or no? Does this reject? Yes or no? Does this hold? Yes or no? And depending on the answer, the probabilities increase or decrease. Seven more minutes on the 30-minute candle. You guys good? VTX Damon Shays, do you think the long is still better on Monday? Yes. Yeah, I do. But that doesn't mean that you can't get a pop over the weekend or, you know, have a little bit of a squeeze if a bunch of shorts come in. So, you know, keep continuing to watch the data and just do your best, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, I'm always going to usually say on a Friday that a long or a short is going to be better on Monday. Yep. You guys good? Shays, you good? Korun, you good? Nitrogen says, if we come to 7576, time to I don't know what you're saying, Nitrogen. Yeah, but generally speaking, Nitrogen, I don't know if you know enough to even be trying to take trades. I mean, if you feel confident, go ahead and do it. But just remember, like, I don't know what you don't know. So you have to be the one that's honest and self-aware to say, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm not even ready to be trading. But if you feel confident, take it. But you got to have that self-awareness, right? So, Korun says, I shorted the market on the news, made some money. Nice. But, you know, it's still math, Korun. You know, does it make a higher high? You know, if it can't make a higher high, then this means nothing. This is going to get nuked on. It got nuked on. Is this resistance? Or is this? Or is it this? And I want you to just think about how we anticipated and planned for this 2 hours ago before I dipped out. Just think about that. We said, watch it bounce here. Let's see if it makes a higher high or a lower high. It made a lower high. Check. Okay, let's see if this gets nuked on. Check. Now we see if this is regained as support or if this is resistance. Two hours ago. All right, so just take it level by level, step by step. Everybody good? Let me know if you have any questions. Kimba, do you think it still goes lower? Sure. Yes. You just asked me if I thought the low was going to be on Monday, if the long is better on Monday. So it's the same. You're asking me the same question. Yes. Okay. If this golden pocket is turned into support, meaning you have 2, 3 30-minute candle closes or it gets back above the 382, then it's probably not going to go lower immediately. You might want to wait until Monday. Yeah, but just think about what I'm trying to get at. I'm not making this up. Anytime that we see a bounce off of golden pocket, we see if it can make a higher high. When it doesn't make a higher high, we're always aware that this is going to break. This did break. So what do we do after? What does the book say we do after? We see if this is resistance or support. If this is resistance, then you're going to be looking at 1.25 or lower. Okay? If golden pocket is resistance, it doesn't mean that it's bearish. It just means that you have now a chance for a lower low. All right. And ask your fellow brothers and sisters. I mean, this is like classic by the book math. So a bunch of other lions should be able to help you. You don't need me to like break all this down. This is like by the book 5th grade TA. All right. Everybody good? I'm just doing a couple things, IRL stuff. So I'm in and out, in and out, in and out. But I feel like, didn't we go over this? We went over this, right? 2 hours ago. We good? We Gucci, Damon? Happy birthday, Damon. All right, I'll keep poking my head in, but everything should be explained. And isn't it pixel perfect, ladies and gentlemen? It looks pixel perfect to me. Satoshi Snitcher says, I wasn't here, so am I in a red zone? I don't know what a red zone is, but you can just rewind and get caught up. Yeah, and remember, Lions, I haven't done anything different in the last 2 years. So this is by the book. All right, and what I want you to do is learn what I'm doing so you don't need me to explain this the next time. All right, but this is pixel perfect. How many of you guys have been here since the beginning of the stream? Pixel perfect, yes? Does everybody feel prepared for today, for the weekend? What about the smaller time frame? We already talked about the smaller time frame today, right? See the bounce, see what it is, see if this is resistance. There, and obviously, what did we say for it to be bullish? It has to do what? It has to stay in here. This, you reset all bullish edge. You had to win it back. You did not. So, you know, I'll probably pop my head back in like another 30 minutes, an hour. But yeah, now you have to do dink, dink. That's the fib that you need to get above for it to be bullish. Anything below is still bearish. So JPK says, man, that lower high was a juicer. But you have to understand, JPK. When you come all the way down here, you lose bullish edge. That's why you had this happen. You made a lower high. You don't have any bullish edge. What would be the most commonsensical thing? You make a lower low. Right? That's why making a higher high is important. That's why making a higher high is how we change our stop loss and profit. Right? So yeah, structure, open interest, divergences, Fibonacci, how levels react, time spent above or below, all important. All right. JPK, keep juicing. I'll be back in like 30 minutes. I'll keep poking my head in and out. I just have a bunch of errands to take care of before. But you guys okay? Zaha says, lesson from yesterday again. Yep. Any questions, Zaha? You doing okay? Dekiku, Aurum, Shawarma. Can you put it on 30-minute? Sure. That's what it looks like. Do you still have your soul long? Yes, I still have my soul long. I'll add it until I get stopped out. Yep. I think soul actually is doing like a fib rotation. Okay, so if this is 7.5, that's going to be interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Everything is like, it's just fighting. And the thing is, it's low volume Friday. So it's literally just like retail versus retail almost. Yeah, so you have 28 minutes on this new 30-minute candle close. So I would just say don't get got. Yeah, you still have 28 minutes on this 30-minute candle close. So don't get got. Any other questions? You guys okay? Vladimir, you good? Internet overdose, you good? For love and peace, Daniel, Giovanni. But some way, somehow, we will nukes. I don't know what that means, Giovanni. Cytilix says, don't forget your meeting. Yeah, luckily, my guys are a little bit running behind. So as soon as they pop into the chat, I will have to dip. But you good, Cytilix? Vladimir, you good? Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back in like 20, 30 minutes, and let's keep watching this. Or this, I mean. Okay, I'll be back in like 20, 30 minutes. Actually, let me give you guys a new playlist. And it's math.
씨발. 왜 이렇게
Hero? Hero? Hey, real quick, in the talent show yesterday, there was a song that was like, Hero? Is this mic on? Who did that song yesterday? I was like, is this motherfucker talking about me? How you guys doing? Damon, you good? Mad Mike, have you been here since the beginning of the day? Damon, happy birthday. Dan Green, Danny Bolat, Korun, Pipeline, Ace, Cytilix, Yangshi, Madman, Ninja, One Shot, Bergix. Armageddon says buy or sell, rewind the stream and make sure you're caught up. I literally held your hand through the whole thing. And the really cool part about everything Armageddon is everything is explained. I explained to you why it's probably going to do what I'm talking about. And so all you need to do is listen to that, apply that when I don't mention it next time, and see if you can follow along. We talked about a Fibonacci bounce. We talked about how if it does go all the way back down to the golden pocket, the bullish edge is lost. Therefore, they have to win it back by making a structure change. Okay, that never happened. Eventually, we nuked through the golden pocket. And what did I say after we nuked through the golden pocket is going to happen? It's going to make a lower low. All right, so literally the last 5 hours or 6 hours or whatever, we called it in the first 20, 25 minutes of the day. So that's what I want you to understand, how we did it and how you can do it next time on your own, Armageddon. All right, but this happens hundreds and thousands of times a month. That's why it's so easy for me to just recall. All right, so golden pocket bounce. Lower high, golden pocket gets lost. Maybe there is a bearish retest of the 7.5 or the golden pocket, but it doesn't really matter. You're going to get a lower low at some point. All righty. Jose says, do you think we could see our target of 1135 get hit today? 1135 is not the right target, Jose. Why? You still have 2 hours left, okay? Technically 3 if you want to include futures, but CME is open. As long as CME is open, what's the level that we're looking for, Jose? So that's the difference between maybe watching the highlight, but also actually like you need to understand that the single print is at 113,300, which means derivatives will go lower. Right? So 113,300 is the single print for CME. During CME, it's that, which means it'll go lower on derivatives. It's not 1135, brother. Okay? Colroon says, would you still take the next plan long considering everything? 100%. Nothing has changed. Math! Let's go! Woo! Thomas says, will you attempt biddy long this weekend if we get what we want or wait for Monday? I swear to God, I answered that like 8 times today. Thomas, the reason why you're asking me that is because you're unsure about what edge would be so convincing to take that you would be willing to take it during a low volume weekend environment, right? So what would be a type of edge that would be so convincing, Thomas, that you don't care that it's a low volume environment? Because a low volume environment usually means that it's fake. So I want you to think about a couple of things where you would say, okay, if this happens, then it's good enough even though it's low volume. That's what I would want you to start thinking about, because there's always going to be trades that we say we'll wait until Monday, but I might show up on Monday and I might already be pinked, right? So what would be one piece of data that you would say is reliable enough to be able to take a position during the weekend? That's I think the question that I would want you to be thinking about. I hope that makes sense. Heavy bottom shorts, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, that's a good answer. Yeah, and here's the thing, Thomas, there's really no right or wrong, right? So one, you need to think of something that would be good enough to take during a low volume environment, but then what would you want for, let's say for example, you do get filled on a long. What would be something that you would want to see during CME resumption that makes you think, okay, my long is good? And then based off of what you get for Sunday CME resumption, what would be something that you would want Monday RTH to continue to show you that you're good? Yeah, you got it. Every answer that you've given me, Thomas, they're right. Yeah, so what I'm trying to get you to understand is there's really no right or wrong. You don't know if you're eventually going to actually see these things, right? Like we don't know if we're going to get heavy bottom shorts. We don't know if it's going to be a bullish gap. So, but yeah, I agree with you, Thomas. If we get a whole bunch of bottom shorts, yeah, I'm probably going to take it, you know, assuming that they're trapped, right? If we open CME RT, I mean, I'll be here for Sunday CME resumption. But yeah, we would want a bullish gap and then a dip the tip, and not only a bullish gap, but a bullish reaction on the bullish gap. So I think I'm putting too much pressure on myself for those longs. Yes, don't. Thomas, and here's the other thing too. Leverage might be messing with you. It's not that difficult to take a long at 108, 109, 110, and 110 and just see what happens. It's the guy that tries to get pixel perfect 110, 500 or 113 or 112, 900 that will fuck it up. But if you went low leverage and you bought a little bit or longed a little bit at 110, bought a little bit or longed a little bit at 109, longed it and or bought a little bit at 108. And do you remember what we were talking about in terms of how you may want to distribute and allocate capital for the altcoin buys? It's kind of like the same thing, Thomas, you know? If you're going to try to get 153.5 on Sol and your stop loss is 152, yeah, that's going to be a pretty difficult trade. But if you're going to say, I'm going to add a little bit to at 155, 151, 148, then it's a lot easier, right? Yeah, so the more greedy you are, the harder it'll be. Yes, yes, yes. Any questions, Thomas? Any other questions? What do you think about all this math today, Thomas? What'd you think about this? Does it get above this? It does not. Let's see what the reaction is here. It got lost, right? What did I say? I don't know if there's going to be a bearish retest at the 7.5 or 7.86, but eventually when you lose this, what are you guaranteed? Not too bad, huh, Thomas? I'm just going by the book. Are there instances when I say, it shouldn't make a higher high, and it does, right? Then that would have been bullish. But we know what bulls have to do. We know what bears have to do. All we have to do is just be patient and disciplined to have them set the tone for us. Pretty cool, right? Man 9, you good? Mad Mike, anybody else? Questions? You good? JV, I know you were here the whole day. What do you think about all this, JV? JV has been grinding and hustling the last couple weeks nonstop, last couple months. Apologies. And you've seen all this shit, JV. JV, you were here at the very beginning of the day, right? So you knew what we talked about 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago, before any of this happened, and you got to see it live. So regardless of whether you took a long or a short, the real juice, the real profit is in the price action, right? Because you know that you can count on this. Shawarma, what'd you think about today? Are the concepts making sense? Are the concepts making sense? You guys okay? JP cases prepared and juicing. Let's go. All right, 7 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Open interest looks good. Let's take a look at S&P. Shout out U.S. economy. Let's get it. It's just very, very slow, but still pixeling.
Pixel fucking it is. Yes.
Yeah, looks pretty identical to Biddy, to be honest. All right, let me know, Shawarma, but pretty easy day today. Yeah. Shawarma, would you agree with me that being prepared is the easiest way to make this a little bit more enjoyable? And it's really just 15, 20, 30 minutes of TA, and then the rest of it is just patience and discipline, right? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I think it's a nice way to kind of start off August 1st, even though it is the last week of July. You guys okay? JT, you good? Pipeline, Benso, JV, Jose, Ross. Happy Friday. Shawarma says, I haven't lost my account, so yes. That's good. That is good. Aquino, Klimby. Shout outs to you, Klimby. Happy Friday, brother. All right, 5 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. I'm going to just keep an eye on open interest to see if anything goofy wants to start up. We have 90 minutes left until U.S. markets close. 35 minutes until power hour. $62.55, $63.05. Wow. Everything is pixel perfect. Yeah, everything looks okay. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Should it hit the 1.25? No, actually, and if you want to rewind and get caught up, we talked about this. You're not guaranteed a 1.25 or anything. The only thing that you're guaranteed when you lose the golden pocket is that you get a lower low. Yeah, and in fact, you want to be really careful because I feel like there's a lot of people that get trapped bottom shorting the 1.25 or something like that. Yeah, the only thing that you're guaranteed when the golden pocket is lost is that it makes a lower low. Are you still in the Sol long? Yes, yes. Yes, I'm adding all the way down to the 886. I think it actually hit 886 because I was getting alerts that I was getting filled. Yeah, I even got a little bit more at the 886, so yeah. Yeah, nothing has really changed. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, basically, I'm just playing this. And that'll be the inval. And I'm adding all the way to this 886. So even this one, yeah, that's an easy one. Easy. Shawarma, let's go. Mr. No Money, let's go. All right, 90 minutes left. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Did that answer your question, Jose? You good, Jose? Shout outs to everybody over on the YouTubes. Shishi Bui, are you okay, Shishi Bui? Happy Friday, brother. Nico, what's going on, Nico? Happy Friday. Let's take a look at this. You good, baby? Let's go. Math. Tequila, are you doing okay? Gorgon says, when making a lower low after losing the golden pocket, what fib should it bounce? It's still golden pocket. Still golden pocket, Gorgo. You got it? Mm-hmm. All right, how we doing, Lions? Shout outs to everybody that was here last night. Any questions? What did you guys think? Everybody Gucci? All right. You guys okay out there? Gorgo. Great question, brother. Let me see what you guys are saying out there. Bogdan says, what do you expect for the weekend? Everything that we've been talking about. Yeah. Tequila says, I'm not okay with this 95. I just want to get retired and start trading in full-fledged. Yeah, you may not want that. Zavi says, I'm at internship living in a bus right now, trying to find time to watch you. Nice, Zavi. That's dope. Are you one of those people that get like a $20 million signing bonus but still end up living in like a bus? I remember like 12 years ago, my buddy had like a $15 million signing bonus. He just bought like a Volkswagen van and lived in it. Juice! Shawarma, what's going on? Polk Dad says, do you use Kingfisher? Of course. Bogdan, you good? ETH? Easy money, right? JV says, would you take that single print grab during ETH before weekend, at least for scalp? There's other variables that depend. Somebody asked me something very similar. If the open interest and the trapped positions look really obvious, then yes. Yeah, but otherwise I'll just wait till Monday because what I really want is the ES long. So I'm going to let it do its thing like this. Obviously, our trigger is, does it get above the gap level? Yes or no? So we're just kind of waiting and chilling, I think. You got it? Okay, awesome. Thank you, baby. That's my phone? Okay, awesome. Good job. Snail Waddle says, I took S&P long, stop loss at entry. Well, depending on where you did it, Snail Waddle, your stop loss won't be triggered. You know that, right, Snail Waddle? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what brokerage you're using, but there is no such thing as stop loss at entry on a Friday position. Well, I mean, unless you get stopped out while the markets are open, but make sure you close it before the markets close. Otherwise, you're going to get gapped. Yeah, Snail. So I'm assuming just make sure you close it before the markets close because it's not going to stop you out. Thank you, LMAFAO. Boy. Yeah. Well, that's okay. I'm glad I caught that, though. Yeah, because you can't put stop loss at break even after the markets close. You'll get gapped. So, yeah, if anything, you know how I always do it, right? Like I usually de-risk, especially S&P positions. On a Friday, I'll de-risk right after markets close because you have that 15-minute after market trading out a moment. Yeah. Kimba, did you hear about the guy that got the $100 million bonus? Yup. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Actually, it wasn't really $100 million, but it was probably like 60 million. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. Makes my shit look super, super tiny. Yeah, that's not even salary, dude. It's just straight up signing bonus. Imagine getting paid like 150, 120 million dollars just to sign. And you get like a, $8, $9, $10 million a year salary. Tech, bitches. Yeah, it's crazy. Thomas, what's going on? J-Buck, Shawarma. What's the biggest bonus you've ever gotten? 23? Pre-tax? Motherfucker's getting like 100 mil now. It's crazy. All right. Any questions? 23 is nice. Yeah, pre-tax though. So I think I ended up getting like a little around 12, you know, spent like 8 on the New York condo, got like 4 left, burned through it in a couple trips. All right, any questions? Let's go. Let's go. Looking good. All right, 16 minutes and then it's power hour. Let me know, let me know, let me know. Let's go, Lions, let's go. Let's go, lock in. Woo! Kachoi boo boo ya! Let's go! Can we give it up for this GAT level though? Jesus Christ, man. Ugh. Happy 420, Damon. Shawarma says, can you explain how to identify traps and squeezes? Sure. So it's going to just come down to open interest. Do you understand that open interest going up means that positions are opening, and open interest going down means that positions are closing? Okay, so for example, somebody opened $12 million of longs right here. His position is right there. He's underwater right now. He's trapped. Okay, you need to be able to identify when the open interest goes up, which means that positions are open. So somebody opened a $12 million long at 114481. He's underwater right now. He's trapped. Okay? If the price goes down and the open interest goes down, indicating that this guy closed, that means he got stopped out. So that's the squeeze. Okay? So you can see him open. Right now, the price is below. He's trapped now. He hasn't closed. It's underwater. So if it continues to nuke, what you want to see is the open interest reset. Okay, so you have $24 million in longs open from 114,500. Okay, so if this comes down and the open interest on net longs goes down, then that means he got squeezed. That's how you visually see trapped positions and squeezes. Now, what you have to do is, this is just Bybit BTC USD. What does Bybit BTC USDT look like? What does Binance BTC USD look like? What does Binance BTC USDT look like? All right, and you have to take the aggregate data and see where all the longs are open and trapped from and where all the shorts are open and trapped from. But you can see it, right, Shawarma? You good? Okay, awesome, Shawarma. Yeah, so there's somebody with a $12 million long from here. Right here. His entry is around 114491. So he tripping. Now, Shawarma, just because he's underwater right now does not mean he has to 100% get stopped out. Okay? it doesn't mean you should 100% wait until he's stopped out to take a long. Okay? What is true though is when he gets stopped out, it may be an edge for you to possibly enter a long. Okay? JV, what's going on, JV? Mark says new generation is fucked in the workspace salary. You don't know if it's worth the time anymore. You know what we run into, what I run into a lot? The new generation just being so fucking soft. Yeah. Like people think what they're doing is hard work and it's like bare minimum. You got a lot of entitled motherfuckers in this generation, especially in tech. God, I hate these fucking young cats that think like they fucking built the gym and the free food. And nah, that was me, my boy. We did all-nighters at the office. I sacrificed, you know? So that's why we have like a cafeteria and we have a crazy gym and we've got a swimming pool and we've got a masseuse and we've got a person that cuts your hair and all that is free. But like, dude, y'all did not get any of that on your own. My generation did that. Yeah. I see so many people that are brilliant, but they just have no idea what actual hard work is. It's mind-blowing to me. Yeah, like there are people that genuinely will look me in the eye and say that they worked hard, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? You did not do shit. You think that's hard work? What the fuck? Yeah, it's crazy sometimes, dude. But anyways, how we doing? We got 10 minutes until power hour. What are you guys doing? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Friday juice. Friday juice. Who juicing? Happy 420 says, I'm a chef, as you know. Hard work is my middle name. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, I love the way like kitchen dynamic works. You know? Like I'm the type of person that would have loved to have worked under Marco Pierre or Gordon Ramsay. Like I'm the type that wouldn't be bothered one bit if he wanted to yell the shit, you know, like scream at me, yell at me. Like I thrive in environments like that. You know? I love when everybody says, yes, chef. I like that militaristic, like, you know, command chain. Yeah, I really love, like, kitchen hierarchy. Yeah. In fact, I think if you're a chef or you've worked in the food industry, then you probably have a little bit of a thicker skin. And you're probably, you know, like, going to be good for trading. Because as a chef, right, like you learn about protocol, right, and structure, attention to detail, like all of those things are important, right? And somebody just longed another 18 million. Kimba, I'm gonna add to my long. Do you think it'll work? No. Kimba, I'm gonna add. No, stop it. Easy money, yes? Bye-bye. Motherfuckers is instantly in the red. Ain't that some shit, JV? He has 17 million, but is instantly in the red. How? Stupid is as stupid does. It doesn't matter if you've got 17 million or $17, man. Yeah. Anyways, let's see what happens. I mean, for that guy to long, like the risk reward is a little bit off, but hey, do you, boo boo? Yeah, what are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking? 6 minutes left until power hour, y'all. Talk to me, Lions. You guys prepared? You guys good? One Shot Fire says, I love you, Kimba. I love you too. One Shot Fire. Let's go. The data is the data and the math is the math. Quit playing with me. You good? Midnightly says, please say it again. It's so funny. What? It's, you know, I don't want to make fun of this guy, okay? But do you understand that this is a horrible risk reward ratio? You should, like I was just saying, you don't need to wait for this guy to get stopped out, the $12 million underwater long, to take a long. But what you need to understand is you have a $12 million underwater long. Why would you want to join a sinking ship? Because your $17 million long is fucked if this $12 million longer decides to close his position and he market sells another $12 million. So, yeah, I mean, these guys still might get away with it, but you try doing this shit, you know, 1,000 times, you're probably going to lose 90% of those trades. Right? You know, like, let's say that 1,000 times, I'm sure 100 times you get away with it. I'm sure you can get away with it 5 to 8% of the time because you guys can have edge. There could be CVD, S&P confluence, right? Like if S&P was actually going to get above GAT, then I would probably say, wow, these guys are going to get away with it. But we all know that there's nothing bullish until you start to claim this on S&P, right? That's what we just talked about, yeah? So if we were doing something like this, then I would be like, oh, I think I can understand why they would want a long. But yeah, it's bizarre. I hope maybe they get away with it. But you yourself, you should never do stuff like that. That's going to fuck you up. All right, 5 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Anything you guys want to talk about? What would be the next level to the downside? Well, during RTH, so for the next 65 minutes, it would be the single print. Dan Green says 2 whales fucking each other underwater. The metaphor would be like 2 whales holding their fins together, swimming towards a Japanese whaling ship. It would be like 2 whales holding hands, swimming towards a Japanese whaling ship. Like, you're looking at the whales swimming towards you, and you're thinking just like, what the fuck are they gonna? They're gonna fucking die. What are they doing? Fuck are you, whale? Imagine being like a cameraman for like National Geographic, and you're like, you've got like David Attenborough, like, oh, you know what? Can I get that? is this the right browser? Ka-ching! All right, but all jokes aside, how we doing? Happy Friday, y'all. Let's get the Fibonacci pulled out. Any last minute questions, ladies and gentlemen? What'd you guys think about this week? What'd you guys think about this week in general? We had FOMC, obviously no rate cuts. Trump pulling some last minute goofy with the tariffs. Korun says, I'm just going to wait until Monday. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, if you really want like a challenge, Korun, you know, think about what would make you take a long over the weekend, right? A couple of other things, Korun. 6 hours ago when I started streaming, we were talking about this. We talked about this. We talked about this. And we talked about the lower low to come, right? Think about everything, even if it doesn't play out, think about how much we prepared in advance. All right, so the whole weekend, you've got the whole weekend. You know, I challenge you guys to nerd out on stuff that didn't make sense this month or this week, but also start preparing and planning for next week, right? Have a higher time frame plan, a medium time frame, a smaller time frame. Right? Start to think about, you know, is there a chance that I might need to take a long during the weekend? If you do take any positions, what are the chances that you're going to get round tripped when Sunday CME resumption happens? What about when Monday RTH market opens? So, you know, I already started thinking about Monday yesterday. And I've pretty much been thinking about Monday all day today. So, yeah, I'll probably show up tomorrow. I'm thinking about doing some altcoin nerd out a little bit tomorrow. Maybe Sunday. I'm not entirely sure what my weekend schedule is. But I'll for sure be here for Sunday resumption. Yeah, I'll for sure be here for Sunday resumption, my boy. Yeah, if I do stream tomorrow, then I'm going to already be talking about how I'm going to play the Sunday CME dip the tip. And then on Sunday, when we regroup, we'll execute said plan. And then as we see the first 2-3 30-minute candles closing on Sunday, we'll try to start anticipating the RTH gap and go play. Y'all with me? Yeah. But not too shabby, right? JV, you doing all right? You hanging in there? What about you, Ronnie? Ronnie, what'd you think about today? Math is making sense? What about this week? You guys good? Mark, any questions? Jupy, any questions? Levels to the downside, levels to the upside. And these are incremental steps. I wouldn't expect anybody to just sit here after one stream to completely understand every single Elliott wave and Fibonacci rotation, you know? But pick one thing that you wish you learned faster, or pick something that you wish you had learned earlier, and just keep nerding out and then slowly incorporate it step by step, you know, one thing at a time, y'all. JV says we now have 80% for rate cuts. What? to me! What? Quit playing with me, Lions! It's power hour! Let's go! Math is the math! Lions, do you believe? We're putting on a clinic every day! Do you believe? Let's get it! Let's go! Jerome! No fear, Lions! Yeah. V1 says, did we clear the 17 million longers? Take a wild guess. Hell no. Can I get a yeah, go. You have 40 million in longs underwater. That's brilliant. Ka-cha! I love you, baby. I love you, baby. Good. the tooth shape, motherfucker. The math is the math. All right, 51 minutes left. Happy Friday, y'all. How we doing? Yeah. We gotta let us up, man. All right, where is my thing? Let's get it. Easy money. All righty, any questions? Should we let us up? Round and round we go. What a day, ladies and gentlemen. What an easy day. What a mathematical day. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you're prepared. All right, how we doing, y'all? God damn, man. What a motherfucking day, boy. Gorgo, what's going on? Jeroen, what's going on? Armageddon, what's going on? Shout out to everybody over on YouTube. K, Levels and Trends, Jose, Vladimir, Ross. Let's go. Strat Giovan, Shawarma, V1CMs, Diak01, Damon, Zaha, Giovan, V1, Benso, Dekiku. Yo, everybody good? Man, happy Friday, y'all. Shout outs to everybody that's been here all week, man. Mega juice. Easy money, Bugatti money. Kosar, anything you want to talk about, brother? Good shit, man. Easy juice. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you, Kosar. All right, Seyo, what's going on, Seyo? Yang Shi Fan, what's going on, Yang Shi? Happy Friday, man. Fragile, I salute you. Yeah, with a yeah. Man, hit it with a yeah. Happy Friday, y'all. What you guys think about this week? Pretty juicy week? You guys excited? Oh, man. We gotta lock the fuck in. Every single day, I want as many lions juicing as possible. So, we're gonna be team trading starting Monday. We've got live scalping starting on Monday. We have been messing around with it. Y'all juicy? I'm excited to get this going. You know that I'm watching this juju. Ka-cha! Easy money. Pixel. 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 Pixiales. Pixiales. Let's get it. Zaha says, bro, no lettuce for today. I told you I had a bunch of meetings. Yeah, no lettuce yet, man. Kosar says, thank you, Kimba. I'm just lurking, going through a rough time right now. We keep grinding. Kosar, what a great attitude, brother. You're a winner in my book. Yes, sir. Let's go, Kosar.
It's over. Bitcoin is going
JV says, do you see a scenario that we go lower than 108 or lower than this is starting to get really bearish? Nah. I want people to get bearish though, JV. I want people to miss the 108, 109, 110 long, maybe even the 111, right? If a lot of people start talking about 108, 109, I might have to take 111. Remember, 111 is the zone. It was 117, 114, and 111, right? That's why we're watching the single print reaction right here. Yeah, but no, even going to 108 wouldn't be bearish. So nah. But JV, what I would tell you is, did you start doing that last time when we were waiting for 95 or So whatever you do now, all you have to do is make sure that with self-awareness and self-honesty, however you try to do the 108, 107, 109, 110, 111, it has to be better than what you did before. JV says, yeah, I did that last time, honestly. Okay, so you need to have that self-awareness, the self-honesty to do a better job this time than you did last time. Imagine if you do the same shit all over again. That's unacceptable. You need to do something at least, I don't care if it's just one little thing, but this 108, 109, 110 execution has to be better than the other time, JV. So think about all of the things that you want to do different and better this time around, and you focus on those things. But don't just get in the cycle and do the same thing all over again. So it's the improvements and the adaptation that's going to be crucial. So as long as you do it a little bit better than last time, I'm going to be proud of you. I don't care if you still miss or fuck up along. That's not the point. The point is you learn from the time before, and when a similar situation came about, you did it better than you did before. That's the only thing that matters, JV. Okay? So let's try to be aware of all the things that you did last time that you don't want to do this time, and lock in, baby. Inky, Yaya, Bogdan. Bogdan says, oh, sure. Should we let us up? I got a dip in about 42 minutes. What's going on, six-pack coach? JV says, ready for everything. Let's go, JV. Nice little day today, right, JV? Pretty mathematical. I would say it was pretty mathematical. Yeah. Aurum says, man, I love we finally got out of that retail arena. Yes, Aurum, were you here on Wednesday when I said in the next 48 hours, either Thursday or Friday, we need to get the fuck out of here? Everything seems perfect. And then we thought maybe the tariff news would be like a bullish thing, but of course, Trump did the bearish thing, but it was still like a bearish tariff news. Of course, right before the deadline. Goofy. right? Yeah, so we kind of knew the compression was happening, the price action was getting constricted, and we broke out. And we did it with good timing. Yeah, I mean, I think on the higher time frame, everything just kind of looks great, man. Right? Price action was compressing, we got out, we broke down to the downside. Okay, fine. 108, 109, 110, what are we doing? Right? Did you see this? 81% chance we're going to get rate cut. All right. Easy money. Easy money, Bugatti money. Kirito Yagi says, did your Solon get hit? Yes, Kirito Yagi. And make sure you get caught up on last night's stream, okay? Kirito Yagi, make sure you rewind today's stream and make sure you watch last night's stream as well when we got filled live. Kirito Yagi, I don't know if you've noticed, but every single trade that we've taken the last 6 months, except for 2 or 3, because some of the CME ones I did take during ETH. But did you know that for pretty much the majority of the positions, I would show up at night and we would do it live. I showed up yesterday like 38 minutes, 36 minutes after my alarm went off. The alert and alarm that we set together live. All right, Kirito Yagi. So make sure that you're here when you see me put the alerts. You should put the same alerts as me. When those alerts go off, come back to the stream. 90% chance I'm streaming it and I'm getting live filled with you. So if you haven't been stopping by at night, you've missed out quite a bit. All right. But yeah, we're doing it live. We're doing the TA live. We're doing the preparation live. All right. Ronnie says, show all your alerts. Yeah, all you have to do is rewind, Ronnie. I've shown it 3-4 times today. Right? And last night as well. So again, make sure. If you haven't rewounded to watch last night's stream by now, you got to be honest. Like, you don't really care. And if you don't care, then I don't care. So I shall match your work ethic. All right. So if you're willing to try hard and bust your ass, I'm probably going to send you $1,000, right? I'm going to give you free trading view, free Addis, free Exo, free high block. Yeah. So let's get it. Yeah, that being said, Ronnie, there aren't that many left because most of them got hit, which is why I've been talking about, should we do Altcoin Nerd Out Saturday tomorrow? So if you're not here tomorrow, Ronnie, make sure that Sunday or Monday or Tuesday, you go back and get caught up so that you're not, wondering 3 weeks later, 3 months later, what I'm doing. All right, Ronnie? Yep. And if you want to just nerd out a little bit, holler at me tomorrow, holler at me on Sunday, holler at me on Monday, and let's nerd out. I want you to get caught up first, though. You know how many times, Ronnie, somebody will be like, I've been gone for a week. Can you give me, like, somebody will come in and be like, can I get a quick recap for today? And I'll say, we might, for the smaller time frame, we want a long here and short here, right? And then like something will happen and then be like, wait, what are we supposed to do now? And I'll be like, we're going to do the plan that we talked about on Monday. And then you'll be like, wait, but I didn't hear that. Well, you needed to get caught up. Yeah, so I've had so many people be like, wait, I didn't know that. And I'm thinking to myself, I thought you watched the highlights. Yeah. So the good news is everything that I say is recorded and you can see and hear what I said when I said it. But you got to hear it. So you got to rewind and get caught up. Once you do and you know everything that I've said, hit me up with questions and let's go. Let's have that conversation. But I can't have that conversation if I don't know how far back you're behind. So are you aware of the 117, 114, 111? Ronnie, what I did with all the altcoins is I found levels for 117, 114, and 111 confluencing on Bitcoin. Yeah, so that's how, for example, we got like the Sol, because Sol is on value area high. If Sol loses value area high, then the next level would be what? Point of control. All right, Ronnie. So if you can understand those basic concepts, if you can understand value area high, point of control, and value area low, and like full rotate and stuff like that, you wouldn't even really need to see my alerts. You would already know that's where my alerts are. Yeah, but what I want you to do, Ronnie, is try to do your best to get caught up. And then when I show up tomorrow, you can ask as many questions as you want. When I show up on Sunday, feel free to ask as many questions as you want. On Monday, ask as many questions as you want. And I will answer it assuming that you heard me talk about everything else. So, alrighty. And since you have such an amazing attitude about it, Ronnie, let me just show you the Sol. Okay, so just like what I talked about, this value area high, point of control, value area low. Okay, so my alerts are here, 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 and then to the upside, here, here, and here. All right, so this is just value. Okay, did you get to see where the single prints are for Sol? And I showed this in the morning. That's why I want you to get caught up. I just don't know all of the stuff, like what I've shown and what we've seen together. Just taking a little bit of time to show up, but there's single prints down here. So that's what we want. All right, so just level by level. This, obviously, I'm going to allow all the way, especially because that lines up with this. So, I'm always going to be aware of something like this. I'm always going to be aware of something like this. I'm always going to be aware of something like this. All righty. Yeah, so I look forward to it, Ronnie. Easy money, juicy Bugatti. Lux Slayer says, if everyone wants to TP or enter at the same level, it will either get front ran or it runs lower higher than most expect. Yes, so that's, that's when you're starting out, right, Lux? That's what you're taught, right? So that's cute. But when you say if everyone wants to TP or enter, how do you figure that out with data? So you're not just making that shit up. Oh, I think everyone wants to TP. Oh, I think everyone wants to enter. What's the data that tells you, wow, everybody does want to enter? Right, Lux? Remember, no guessing, right? Once you understand concepts like that, now you just have to look at the data. What I don't want you to do is think, oh, everyone is wanting to TP or enter here, when you're wrong, right? CVD, volume, open interest, all that shit should tell you if people really want to get filled there or not, right? So those concepts are good, and it's great to learn them as a foundation. But eventually, you're gonna need to be able to see if that is correct or not based off of data. And reading the data is the most important thing. Let's get it, Lux. Easy money, Bugatti money. Ka-cha! Yeah, what I don't want you to do is Lux Slayer to be like, oh, I think everyone wants to TP here. You're wrong, right? Or I think everybody wants to enter here. No, you and your friends want to enter there. Nobody else wants to enter there. You know what I mean? So just basically not fucking yourself. You know what I mean? Like not coping, not projecting. You have no idea how many times people that are in a short will make up some story like, oh, a lot of people went along there. It's probably going to nuke. Bro, that's just your cope. The data says nothing about people wanting to long there. What do you mean people want to long there? So that's how you don't get got. And being consistent with that. Let's go. Nice Melon says, any chance we leave 111 behind during off RTH hours? I would just rewind and get caught up. We've been talking about that a couple of times. Do you remember the answer that I gave the first time somebody asked that, Nice Melon?
It's over.
Yeah, so the long story short, okay, it's about a 2-hour discussion. The conclusion is RTH is closing in 29 minutes. So you need to wait until Monday. All right. If your question is it possible that we don't go to 111 over the weekend? Yes. All right. Cytilic says, would you mind to enable the Twitch VODs for the last couple of days? They should be. See. Okay, yeah, everything is up. Ugh. Obi-Wan Jacoby, thank you for the sub. Let's go, Obi-Wan. Cytilix, there you go. Nice Melon says, so my question was rather if the single prints get grabbed during ETH but not RTH, the single print is still in play, right? So Nice Melon, what I want you to do is nerd out a little bit more this weekend about RTH and ETH. So did you know that there is such a thing as an RTH single print and an ETH single print? Okay? And I still don't know if you understand this, but it's the weekend. CME is completely off, including ETH. So in 26 minutes, or how much time? Yeah, 26 minutes or whatever time when it's 4 o'clock in New York, RTH is done. And then ETH will run for 1 more hour, and then ETH is paused until Sunday night. So RTH and ETH is both going to be it's not relevant. You as long as you know that. You know that CME is going to be paused, right? Castillo says, you think ETH will do better in Q4? I don't know. What's the one thing that would tell me that it would, Castillo? What's the one thing that would make me go, okay, altcoins are gonna pop? You tell me. Yeah, I think if this follows through, Q4 should be bullish. We have an 80.8% chance we're going to get rate cuts. Let's go. Y'all better quit playing with me. Y'all better quit playing with me, chat. Y'all better quit playing with me, chat. Y'all better quit playing with me. All right, 25 minutes, Lions, and then I gotta get out of here. Can I get a Kachuya? Let's go. Juice, 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 juice. All right, Obi-Wan Jacoby says, I'm done for the day. Hey, congratulations. James Kirk says, Trump live interview, 8 p.m. on Newsmax. What the fuck is Newsmax? JV, Petrus, Sackbot, Wiztar says, Jerome stopping his shenanigans. Kirito Yagi, Johnny Kingzo, Luxslayer says, last year, BTC nuked on the first weekend of August and we bought him. Yeah, you're like the 10th person to say that. Remember what we talked about, Lux? Yeah, do not look at the price action. Look at the data, right? Yeah, you're like the 9th, 10th. Make sure you're caught up, Lux. I feel like you haven't really been watching at all. You're a little bit concerned for you, Lux. Just because the bear flags look the same doesn't mean that they're equally bearish. You need to look at the data, okay? Like, if this is a bear div, but you don't have any of those here, then this is the one that's more bearish, right? So never look at the price action. Look at the data. Luxslayer says, I'm high as fuck. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I could tell, bro. I could tell, Luxslayer. Did you hear me say, dude, I'm a little bit concerned for you? That makes sense. You did sound borderline a little retarded. So that does, thank God. I literally said, dude, I'm a little concerned for you. You borderline sounded retarded. I was like, has he been listening this whole stream or what? Okay, good. Then we're fine. I thought you were sober talking that shit. I was like, oh my God. Ronnie! JT, let's get it. Sackbot, let's go. Renese, let's go. All right, any questions? 22 minutes left. Let's go. DeRock says, but what if I'm literally retarded? What then? It might be okay. Like retarded like Dr. Autistic or retarded like Rayman. Because if you're retarded like Rayman, you might be juicing. Let's go. The juice is the juice. 20 minutes. 20 minutos, motherfuckers. What do you guys think? What a day, y'all. Brian says, Kimba, I've been watching and lurking on the Apple TV all week. Appreciate you and see you Monday. See you Monday, Brian. Monday is going to be exciting. I might pop my head in tomorrow. Most likely not. For sure, I'll be here for CME resumption on Sunday. And then on Monday, I'll show up around 5 in the morning, my time. So I'll be here pre-market to go over the plans for Monday. Yep. But for the most part, Brian, it's going to be the RTH gap play, dip the tip, whether it's a bearish or a bullish gap. I won't care. I'll go with it. You with me? And if that didn't make sense, you can always ask me again on Sunday for me to draw it for you, and I can do that too. So have a great weekend, Brian. Exclamation giveaway, by the way, Brian. You should be winning 500, 600, 700 bucks next week. So exclamation giveaway. Please be ready. All right. Let's go. Have an amazing weekend, Brian. Mark says a solid start to the month. Let's go. It's just math. You know what I mean, Mark? $20 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? Let's go. Pixiales. Can I get a Pixiales? Let's juice. Everybody better juice. El Boris says, do you believe in global liquidity? Yes, I do. It's something that we have been... yeah, but... Yeah, specifically like American liquidity. Yeah, but if you want to talk abstract, all money, all liquidity is fake, so... Ka-cha! Mohan, Jean-Lu, Damon, Kirito Yagi. Kirito Yagi says, goes down as fast as it came up. Yeah, like I said to the other guy too, is those basic like first grade concepts are nice. But what you really need to do, Kirito Yagi, is be able to tell when that's going to happen. Right? It goes down as fast as it came up. Sure. Yeah, but when does it do that and when does it not do that? How do you know when it's going to do that? Do you know how to tell when it's going to do that so you don't have to guess? And that's the question, right? Do you know how to tell? Right? So you had, I don't know, 6.5 hours, 7 hours, right, to answer that question. Did you try to answer that question? Are you trying to answer that question? Or do you not care? Right? Every day you have an opportunity to figure something out, answer a question, try to answer a question, hypothesize an answer. Don't ever just stare at the charts. Right? Let's go. Data. 17 million is closed? No. All right, let's go get that Latuche. Let's go get that Latuche. Gotta let us up, gotta let us up. Blink John says, Kimba, you saw I messaged you, yeah? No. I don't know if you know this, Blink John. I don't have access to my Discord DMs or my Twitch whispers. The mods and admins handle it. I don't even have access to my own DMs or whispers. Yeah, so I always get forwarded stuff. Every day, like I get 10 to 20 DMs. Either asking for money or I don't know what. But it's like it's impossible to keep track of everything. So I have somebody that just reads everything and then filters me the important, sends me the important shit. Yeah. Ghost SMP says, this thing is sure oversold, man. I hope you're not looking at the CVD and thinking that, because that's, do you know what that CVD is? It's not oversold. It's overbought. Yeah. I mean, it depends on the time frame. You know, if you're scalping, then yeah, it might be oversold, but you can clearly see that you have 43 million in underwater longs, right? But yeah, if it's important, you can send a support ticket too. Yeah, but like you said, I'm sure I'll get forwarded that message, Blink John. Shamas, happy birthday, Shamas and Damon. You guys have the same birthday? Shout outs to everybody that got a birthday going on. Yeah. Congratulations on your full rotate, Shamas. Right? Full rotate? Full rotate around the sun? Woo! Solar system full rotate, bitches! A-ka-chia! Full rotate around the sun, man. Let's get it. Can I get a ka-chia? Baboosh! Inky! Shout out Inky! Thomas says, what are your thoughts on the revised employment numbers? Maybe emergency cut before September? I doubt it. Yeah, the thing is, though, Thomas, Jerome did talk about this in the last FOMC press conference. God, who was that? There's always that guy that asks about unemployment. And somebody asked him about what do you think or what are you going to do when the unemployment or the employment numbers and the non-farm payrolls are like blank. And obviously he said the most sort of generic answer, which is it's going to depend on data. But and he's right, it does depend on the data. And the data said what? So I don't think there's going to be an emergency rate cut. I think we're going to get rate cuts in September. But like, here's the thing, Thomas. Some people are going to be like, oh, we're nuking because this or that or tariffs or nuclear submarines going to Russia, but that's not really why we're pulling back. It's just math. So yeah, like even if we have an emergency rate cut before September, I don't think it would still really change anything for me. I'm still going to be looking to long altcoins. And the levels are still going to be the levels. So if anything, I'm not going to try to front run an emergency rate cut. I will maybe just try to get in a little bit more aggressively or earlier. Yeah, but I think we'll just get a normal rate cut in September. 10 more minutes and then we're out of here. How y'all doing? For love and peace. Unleashed King says, have you a target price for hype? Are you talking about to the downside or to the upside? So I've mentioned this quite a bit, Unleashed King. But if you don't have the opportunity to go back and rewind and listen to and see all the TA that we did, what I want you to understand is everything that I'm doing for altcoins, I'm correlating to Bitcoin. So regardless of you're talking about levels to the upside or downside, I'm looking at what Bitcoin is going to do. So upside levels, yeah, so Fibonacci extension, brother. Show you. Do you see how we did this and we came up with that? Were you here for that, Unleash? So I would do the same thing for something like that. So Fibonacci extension and Elliott waves. Right? That's all I'm doing. But how did we get this? How did we get pixel top? You with me? So there you go, Unleash. It's not really so much about do you have an upside target for hype? It's how are we able to get levels to the upside? So Fibonacci extension, Elliott wave. All right, so if you know how to do that, Unleash, go for it. I mean, on long term, like 450 for Sol example, sure. So again, this is all in the rewind, okay, Unleash, and we actually talked about this yesterday too. All right, so this is why you don't want to miss out on the streams if you can help it, because this is like the 5th or 6th time we're talking about it. So we broke down ETH yesterday, okay? So I'm going to give you the 30-second answer. I would encourage you to go and listen to the 1-hour answer, but do the TA for ETH BTC, okay? And then take what that value is and then multiply it by what you think Bitcoin is. So if I do the TA on ETH BTC, okay? If I do the TA on BIDI, right? I get a ratio for ETH BTC. I get a price for BTC. I multiply it. So 130 times around 0.085, 0.009, right? Whatever you think for ETH BTC. If Bitcoin is somewhere between 135 and 150, ETH is going to be like $10,000. What I would encourage you to do, Unleash, is do Sol BTC for me. Try to TA Sol BTC this weekend, right? Try to TA Sol BTC, have a couple of levels, and then multiply the Sol BTC level you get against 130, 150, 175, and then tell me what number you get for Sol. And if I'm here tomorrow, you can tell me. If I'm here on Sunday, you can tell me, and let's nerd out. I'm pretty sure you're gonna get a number between like 420 and 500. But we've done that since October of last year. All right. Let's get nasty on them, boy. Juice. You gotta get the juice. Any other questions? A lot of them are losing value area high, so that's perfect. All right. Any other questions? How many of y'all excited for Monday? How many of you guys excited for the month of August? Because, I mean, bruh, we're gonna get filled this month. Right? On a bunch of shit. You guys excited? Latif says, I'm afraid. That's okay. That's okay. Don't be afraid. Yep. The math is the math. What I want you to do, Latif, take this weekend. All right? Just reset and be ready to go. All right? You got shaken yesterday? That's okay. Shaken, not stirred. You dig? Castillo, Waxy. We got Puente. You good, Unleash? Let me know if you have any other questions. Waxy Taxi says, I'm hearing August is going to be bloody. You don't really want to listen to what you hear, Waxy. Yeah, you should go back and listen to how many times I've heard motherfuckers go, oh, but the last 3 years, February was like this. Oh, but the last 4 years, April did this. It did nothing like that. That's why I always tell people, you got to look at the data. Don't tell me when the price action looks similar. Tell me when the CVD looks similar. Tell me when the open interest delta divergence looks similar. Yeah, man. Damon says, lock in. Let's go. Copper Don says, Kimba, why you no long biddy at 113.3? You need to get caught up and rewind. Yeah, that's a dead ass giveaway, Copper Don. You're not paying attention. Guess what? You have the wrong level. Yeah, that kind of tells me you're not paying attention, you're not rewinding, and you're not understanding. Alrighty? So what is the 113.3, brother? What is the 113.3? It's the CME single print. Have we grabbed it? And I said it like 3-4 times, brother. If the CME is 113.3 on derivatives, it's gonna go lower. So we got a lot of problems right there, Copper Don. One is you're not, if you're gonna tell me I have been here the whole day, that's a big problem because this is the third time we're talking about that level. Okay? If you are watching but you're not really paying attention, you're just wasting your time. You should do something else. All right? And if you did listen and if you did hear, then you're not understanding. You're memorizing. You probably heard me say 113.3, but you're not understanding that's CME single print, which means that for derivatives, it would be a lower level. So what's the problem? What's the issue? Copper Don. Because if we're going to juice in August, we got to fix all of those things. So hopefully it's just that you weren't listening. But if you tell me I've been here all day, that's a concern because I don't know how you missed that when we talked about it 3 times and when somebody else brought it up 3 times. And if you did hear it 3 times, you're not understanding. 113.3 is CME single print. You should have that level. Derivatives would be lower. That's why I haven't longed. Okay? We went over how this has to be during RTH. RTH is over in 30 seconds. Derivatives is over in 1 minute. No, you mean CME. Derivatives is going to run 24/7. All right. But Copper Dawn, what's going on, man? We got to fix a couple things because I'm going to try my best to juice you up. But goddamn, what's going on, man? Let's go. All right, does that make sense, Copper Dawn? So we got to figure out what's going on. Are you actually paying attention? Are you learning? Are you understanding? Why don't you have the levels yourself? All right, big dog. We've been talking about that single print for about a month and a half now, so. All right, y'all, U.S. markets are closed. Happy Friday. Good shit. Pixel Fuck, thank you for the 2-year resub. Let's go. How you doing? I'm doing fantastic, Pixel Fuck. We had an amazing week. Were you here for the whole week? God damn. Even today, we Pixel Fuck the math. I feel good, blessed. You guys are the best. Remember what I said yesterday? I couldn't wait until today was done because I am gonna sleep in and get caught up on sleep. It's crazy though. I'm gonna go to sleep at like midnight tonight after I go see this movie, and then I have to wake up at 5:30 tomorrow because I have an international phone call tomorrow. So I'll get to sleep in, but that means instead of sleeping 4.5 hours, I get to sleep 6 hours. But it's probably gonna feel really good. Double clap. Let's go. Mandalo, Itor, Damon, Big God, Ninja, Hey Blade. We got Pixel in the building. We got Ludo in the building. How we doing, Lions? All right, y'all. Well, RTH is still going to have some post-hour trading. Get ready for the weekend juice, y'all. Bugatti money. Are you still in so long? Yeah, I've had like 5-6 people ask me that throughout the day. Yes, I talked about where I would add till and where the stop loss is. Yep. Yeah, but that's the only one. And then on Monday, we'll take a look to see if we can get filled on Trump, hype. Well, it doesn't have to be Monday, but you know, we're gonna start to look for longs on some of these that we've been patient on. So. Klimby says, I think 10 people have asked today if you're on so long. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, but that's the only one. Probably going to get round-tripped. We're going to go lower. Monday is the safer long. Same thing that we've been talking about all week. Yes. But you can tell that the volume is descending. So that's not good. That's bearish. It's not bullish by any means. And the best long is always going to come on a Monday. It's never on a Thursday or a Friday after FOMC. I think I have 4 years of data, and I can't be 100% certain if it's just because I maybe didn't notate a couple of trades or not. But I don't have one long or short that like in my notes where it's like, if you get these scenarios, you should take a long or a short the day after FOMC. I don't have anything that indicates there's edge or juice. It's like pretty clear cut. Waiting for Monday is usually the safest bet. So I think like every single trade that I've taken on a Thursday or Friday after FOMC, I ended up round tripping it within like the next 72 hours. So, Yeah, I'm always going to be pretty comfortable waiting until Monday. So be on the lookout for that. One thing before you leave, give me a fake market update with British Trader Voice. British Trader Voice? We're going to go with... Kachai! Something like that. Thomas! Mandalo, shout out Mandalo. All right, y'all. Shall we start the outro music? Shall we? Any last minute questions? You guys are the best. Happy Friday. Easy money, Bugatti money. Make sure you're caught up. JV says, I regret that I didn't shave nothing on FOMC long and I let it round trip fully. Lost so much unrealized. That's okay, JV. You know? So in September for FOMC, shave a little bit. That's the only thing you have to do to prove it to me, but more importantly, prove it to yourself that you're improving. Now, if you show up on September and you round trip that bitch again, all of that this week was for nothing. You learned nothing. You gained nothing. Just think about that, JV. The only time you get to prove it to yourself that you're getting better is now in September. So you could talk all the talk you want, right? But if you do the same shit again in September, that is proof that you're not improving, that you're still making the same mistake again. And that's what you want to make sure you don't end up doing, right? It's not about being in a long. It's not about being in a short. It's none of those things. The abstract concept of getting better, not making the same mistake over and over. That's what matters. So, all right, JV. So yes, like you should be deathly focused on making sure that the next opportunity that you get, you do it better than you did it before. And if you do that, the money will always take care of itself. All right, let's go. Sunny, Pixel, Lewis, V1. Wizstar says, sorry for repeating this. I just want your opinion on this bull run. Do you think we'll reach the top of the end of this year, or you think it'll go to Q2? Oh, I think it'll extend through Q2. Even if we had rate cuts in March, I was bullish all the way through Q1. So the fact that we're getting rate cuts in September, yeah, I think the bull run should go through at least Q2. Here's the thing. It depends on when we start to implement bearish economic policies. Okay? Like this is why politicians that blame the other president have a little bit of a reason to do so, because economic policies take 9 to 10 months to start to catch up. So this bull run that Trump wants to probably take credit for himself, it's actually Biden's policies. When Trump puts in bearish economic policies, hopefully November, December, they won't kick in until next year's summer or fall. All right. Yeah. So you're still going to have to pay attention, Wiztard, and kind of see like what's going on with everything. I would assume that November or December, we're going to start getting bearish economic policies. So September, to round out the year, we get 3 rate cuts. And then November or December, we start to get some bearish things. And then bearish policies are going to kick in like summer or fall of next year. Alrighty. JV says, at least it was first FOMC. I played perfect, has short and a long before the... nice, JV. And here's the thing too, JV, is like, we knew that there was going to be some sort of volatility, like yesterday or today, or maybe even on Monday, right? Because of the tightening of the price action. And today was the deadline for the tariff stuff. Right, so we knew there was gonna be a little bit of a debate, and JV, I don't care how good your long or short entry is. The highest probable outcome for any trade for us is that we're gonna get round tripped. So you always want to shave as much as you can, or hedge when you think it's appropriate to. If you're not gonna TP, yeah. But I think JV overall, brother, I think you're doing great. We've started to finally transcend from pussyfooting and missing a lot of good trades to you taking them. And not only are you taking them, but you're managing risk and putting your stop loss where it's supposed to be. So I think you're doing great, brother, because yes, let's say that you take 100 trades, 80 of them, you're probably going to get round tripped. 10 of them, you're probably going to get half of the TPs that you wanted. The other 10, you're going to get the home run. And the math will play out, JV. So keep going. Don't get discouraged. I think you're doing great. Yeah. Gomez says, probably many people do this question, but I can't listen with the sound. Sure. If ETH takes single prints and we have data like CVD, div, bottom shorters coming, do you think it's a good idea to take the long today? Sure. So there's a difference, just like how there's a difference between not bullish and bearish, right? Just because something is not bullish does not mean it's bearish, right? So there's a difference between not taking it and taking it, but understanding that you have a high chance to get stopped out. So you're extra aggressive with putting your stop loss at break even, or you're extra aggressive about having plan B, C, and D in case you get round tripped or stopped out. So, yeah, go ahead and take it, Gomez. You're going to have to decide if there's any data or edge that is worth taking during a low volume environment. It doesn't really matter if it's the weekend or Macaulay. If you have the edge, if you have data, but it's low volume, are you going to take it? Yes or no? That's basically what you need to figure out. And just because I say yes on Bitcoin or gold or ETH, it doesn't mean that it would be the same for another shitcoin or altcoin. So it goes beyond just data. You need, like, how many times have you taken a long or a short over the weekend when you had all that edge? Or is this weekend the first time you're going to take an edged trade, even it's low volume? Is this your first time taking a long or a short when you have all the data, but it's low volume? For me, I've done it thousands of times, and I know that I would still take it, but most of the time I get round tripped. So I would just refer back to your own experience. Like, how many times have you taken a weekend long or short when all the edge was there? Did you get round tripped or not? And how many times have you done it? If you can only remember the last 2, I would say you have no idea what you're doing. See it and believe it. But yes, I would take it, Gomez. I would just be aggressive with my stop loss, understanding that anything over the weekend is probably going to get swept. When I say something like the weekend lows or the weekend highs are going to get swept, have you seen it? Do you know what I'm talking about? This is where experience matters, because I could tell you one thing, but if you haven't seen it yourself, you're really not going to believe me. Weekend is fucked. That's what I'm thinking. My reason to take the long. Yeah, so you can take the long. Just put your stop loss at break even really, really quickly, Gomez. You know, I don't know if when you get filled, if the buying tail is really, really good or if it's a bad low. I don't know if you had a hidden CVD bull div with the thing. I don't know if you have room for a regular bull div when it makes a lower low when CME opens back up on Sunday. So I would still take it. To answer your question, yes, I would still take it. I would just put my stop loss at break even. Ooh, those are some sick ass. Can you guys hear the fighter jets? All right, I gotta start the outro. Pally says, can I see ETH chart? Sure, but make sure you get caught up because nothing has really changed. Woo! Now, please tell me you know what is my first level of interest, Pally. Because I drew it today, I drew it yesterday, I drew it last night. What's my first level of interest to the downside, Pally? Do you know? Can you tell me a mathematical play that is happening in front of you right now? So do you see the point of control? I'm staring at the point of control. Okay? If the point of control doesn't hold, what would be the next logical mathematical place I might look at? Would it be fair to say that this looks like an 886-618 rotation? What would be something that would make me say, oh shit, the point of control might hold? Did you see my TA on ETH BTC? So yeah, 3324 and then 3000. All right. But I'll be here tomorrow, most likely, Pally. And if I'm not here tomorrow, I'll show up extra early before CME resumption on Sunday, and we can nerd out. I'm going to nerd out on ETH again. I'll nerd out on Sol. I'll nerd out on Hype. I'll nerd out on Trump. I'll nerd out on DOT. And I will have it recorded on YouTube. So even if you miss it, you can just rewind it and watch it whenever you want. All right? And what I would really want you to do is like nerd out, anticipate what I would say, and then hit me up with questions, not just like this. Can you give me a quick summary? Can you give me a recap? Or are you long or short? You know, use me way better than that. So if you want to start anticipating hidden CVD bull divs, if you want to, can you tell me where all the single prints are on ETH? Do you have all of these levels marked out, Pally? So that 331817 single print looks very eerily similar to the second single print below on Bitcoin. Do you know what the fuck I'm talking about? And so that and this single print is what brings the whole 111, 110 conversation. Okay? So, like I said, Pally, try to think about where your altcoin is going to be at if Bitcoin goes to 110. And 110, 111, that's a zone. 109, 108. And were you here last night when I did the fractal, Pally? You want me to show it to you again before I go? This is all from last night, okay? Okay. It's done this a lot. So a lot of this stuff is in last night's stream as well. All right, so I'm ready for pretty much every scenario, whether it wants to do something like this, something like here,
You just said.
gap fill, or the 110, 109. All right, Pally. So lots of juicy juice. Lots of juicy juice. Stay safe. All right. Don't guess. RTH is already closed, by the way. So here. Value. Value area low. And then settlement. This is what you're kind of looking at. Oops. All right. Thomas says, what a coincidence it stopped right above the single print. For sure. Now, Thomas, quick question. Do you remember a scenario, perhaps something like this, where I came back to the stream and I said, what the fuck? They just left it like that? Yeah, that's both going to get grabbed. Do you remember why and how and what data I looked at to say, dude, that's going to get grabbed? So on Sunday or on Monday, depending on where the price opens, if you really listen to what I said and what data I was looking at to say, oh my God, these single prints are going to get grabbed. How many of y'all remember this morning when I said, what the fuck? It didn't grab that? That's going to get grabbed. Yeah. So it's like, how much can you remember from that day? What was the data that I looked at? How did I know that that single print was going to get grabbed when it resumed back up? So that's what I'm saying is like every day you have an opportunity to measure what can you remember? Like, is your brain actually retaining shit? Are you understanding it? Are you able to take something that you saw before and apply it to a new situation in the future, right? If you can't remember what it did before, you're trading the pattern or the shape or the price action for the first time every time. That's scary. So yeah, no coincidences. And depending on if they leave it or if they grab it, we know what to do on Monday and Tuesday. Alrighty. Castillo says, what if we dump during weekend? Yeah, so that's easy. You should be able to tell me. So what does that mean, Castillo? So when Sunday CME resumes, it's going to be a gap to the upside or gap to the downside. So you know what a bullish gap looks like, right? And you know what a bearish gap looks like, right? What does a bullish gap during ETH Sunday CME resumption do? What has the last couple of bearish gaps done? So it'll just be a memory recall, right? You should be able to tell me what a bullish gap is and what a bearish gap is. You should be able to tell me the bullish reaction and the bearish reaction on a bullish or bearish gap. All right, still struggle with that? That's okay. So do this. Spend the weekend nerding out And then on Sunday or Monday, fill in the gaps and ask me questions that you couldn't understand. But your goal between now and Monday is to be as best prepared for RTH, ETH gap fill as much as possible. Compare and contrast all the previous Sunday ETH gaps. What percent out of the last, I don't know, 30 Sunday ETH gaps, how many of them got filled? When did they get filled? What did it do if it didn't fill it? So if you can tell me that right off the top of your head, awesome. If you can't, you may want to do a little bit of better note taking, because you're competing against people that can remember shit like that, like me. You know? But don't just stare at price action, y'all. Like, if you've been trading for 3 months, I would expect you to be able to remember what you've been watching for 3 months. You know? If you can't, then you're the one that has to learn, oh, fuck, maybe I need to take notes. So this is a game of self-awareness and self-honesty and the purest form of competition. So you got to understand, are you actually out-competing your competition, or can you think of people that are actually doing better than you? Yep. So I challenge you, Castillo, nerd out on RTH, ETH. Take a look at the previous Sunday ETH gaps, compare and contrast. Show up when we talk with data points. You know, you should be able to say, bro, I looked at the last 10 ETH Sunday gaps. Every single one got gap filled. That's crazy. That's beautiful. That only takes 10 minutes of effort. You know what I mean? But there's going to be some people that say that's not even worth 10 minutes of my time. So all you have to do is beat those people, Castillo. You feel me? All right, y'all. Let's juice! It's outro music time. You guys, I had an amazing week. I had an amazing month. July was fucking amazing. Today was August 1st. We kicked it off the right way. Are you guys ready to make August the juiciest month of this year? We're gonna start live scalping. We're gonna do team trading. Every day, we're gonna do ridiculous giveaways. Exclamation giveaway. Make sure you're signed up on all the exchanges. Every single one of you guys in here, I don't care if you're saying something in chat, I don't care if you're lurking, everybody that is watching the stream right now, you're gonna win $500 to $1,000. Everybody that is watching right now is gonna win $500 to $1,000 in the month of August. I will do everything I can to answer everybody's questions. I'm gonna be putting out some educational content. Okay? There will be no excuses this month. If you had a little bit of a rough month in July, if you had a little bit of a rough week, it's all good. Do not get pitiful. Don't do the self-pity game. All right? Lock in, reset, use the weekend to reset. I need everybody's best on Monday. I need everybody's best on Monday. We're gonna juice the fuck up. I don't care if you're a 2-year vet or a 2-day lion cub.
KIMBA.
We're all gonna juice.
Let's get it, KIMBA.
We do not have any room for emotions. All right? Only logic. Preparation, meeting opportunity. That's how we're gonna juice in August. You gotta be prepared. I'm gonna give you guys my absolute best. I want to see how many people I can help juice the fuck up in August. That's what I'm going to try to do. I don't care about PNL. My PNL is going to come from how many people I can help juice the fuck up in August. So you got to meet me halfway. I can't want it more than you want it for yourself. How many of y'all with me? Every day, I'm going to show up early. We're going to start the day with 15-second alpha TA. We're going to be prepared. All right? We're going to juice the fuck up this month. So if you had a little bit of a rough week or a rough month, it's all good. It happens to the best of us. Use this weekend to calm down, reset, and let's get it going on Monday. Yo, with me! Let's go. New week, new month, new levels, but it's always the same math. Ka-choy! I love y'all, Lions! I will probably show up tomorrow, but I can't make any guarantees. I will definitely be here for Sunday CME resumption, though. Yeah! Mark says, thank you for today's stream. You guys, you never have to thank me. I'm just a random dude on the internet, just here to hang out with you guys. I love crypto trading. I love crypto. And I love hanging out with people that love this shit as much as I do. So, yeah, man. Thank you guys for showing up. This doesn't happen if you guys don't show up. The real value is in the community. All right? Make sure you guys are in the Discord. 21 Slippy says, if we lose 157 and then 151 on Sol, what is next level to look at? 130. Yep. Lee D, Mark, Wiztard, Phelps, Ronnie, Gonza, Esox, Cytilix. Mark says, let's own this month. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I mean, this month, I'm going to be pushing out educational content and some like tutorial shit. All right. Have you ever wondered how the fuck does this guy get these levels? I'm going to explain. I'll show you. We got level identification tutorial. We got edge tutorial. We got a little bit of a beginner's guide to Boogammas. I think you guys are going to like that. How many of y'all looking forward to the beginner's guide to Boogammas? Yeah. Let's go. So there's no excuses this month, ladies and gentlemen. Give me your best. I will give you my best. My objective is to help as many Lions juice the fuck up this month. All right, let's go. Let's go. You guys are the best. All right, I need everybody's best. I don't care if you're a brand new Lion Cub. I better get your best on Monday. No half-assing. All right, no freaking out. Good risk management. Let's do it. And by the way, every day or every other day, I'm going to pick a group of people and we'll live trade together. So we've got the team trading coming out as well. All right. I can't wait, y'all. I cannot wait. Zaha, Ronnie. Let's go, Ronnie. You're a special one, Ronnie. Let's go. Ronnie, I have pretty high expectations for you, Ronnie. All right? You should be juicing by the end of the year. Something is wrong, Ronnie, if you're not juicing. Evil, your ass too. Right? Damon, let's get you at least $500,000. Damon, if you don't have $500,000 by April next year, something went wrong. All right? Pally, let's go. Varun, let's go. All right, Moses, let's go. Cage, let's go. Klimby, let's go. JV, we're going to get you a 108, 109 long, okay? It might be a 111. All right, JV, we're going to get you a 110 long, okay? And we're going to write that bitch to 135 together. All right, JV. Bankar, let's go. Mark, let's go. Reptalian, let's go. Glitch, we're freeze. Bergix, Sunny, Sebinator, Mark, Damon, Thomas, Shishibui. Ayo Gaines says, my dude, my goal is to get to 100K. Let's go, Ayo Gaines. There's nothing holding you back, my guy. Juice. J-Bomb. Yeah, says, hope I can get in on that too. Let's go. I absolutely expect you to do that, yeah. Let's go. Daydream, GGG, 196, John Keefe, Nibsy. Inky says, I'll cut my hair off for 1 milli. Keep your hair, and let's get that 1 mil. All right, Inky. You too, Inky. I have really high expectations for you, Inky, because you're here every day. Yeah, maybe Inky, you're probably gonna be in like the first group of team trading, so I can kind of walk you through and we can do some stuff live together. Okay, Inky? You too, Damon. Happy birthday, brother. Make sure you enjoy the weekend. Nice Melon says, I'll change my name to Juicy Melons if I juice. Not if, when. Not if, when. Inky says, my information retention sucks. That's okay. I'll give you a couple tricks to help you with that. I'll give you a couple tricks, Inky. You need to tell me exactly what you have a problem retaining, and I'll help you. All right? If you tell me, Kimba, I can't for the life of me spot a CVD divergence when the bullets are flying, I'll show you an easy way to do it. All right? If you tell me, oh, I can't figure out, I can't look at open interest when, the bullets are flying, I'll show you an easy trick, okay? But you got to tell me specifically what it is that is hard for you to retain. You guys are the best, all right? Magic, let's go. Damon, Source, Tantra, Evil. All right, let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs, ladies and gentlemen. Danny Bolat, Damon, Haskir. I gotta add the merch stuff. Biffum gifted like 1 million mugs, exclamation merch. Shout outs to Biffum. Shout outs to everybody that gifted merch. Shout outs to everybody that gifted subs and memberships over on YouTube. Shout outs to everybody that gifted Twitch subs. I had an amazing month. July was amazing. I wish we had rate cuts in July, but it's all good, man. It looks like we're going to get it in September. So let's keep our head on a swivel. We've got the higher time frame, the medium time frame, the smaller time frame. Bulls, bears, we're all lions. I'm sure even some of you lion cubs, you guys are really starting to understand why I say what I say, right? How the most probable outcome is going to be a round trip. That it's not about being right or wrong. That you need to have good risk management. You got to be consistent. You could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 trades perfect in a row. That 10th one, you do a little bit fucked up, goofy, all your money's gone. So 9 out of 10 isn't good enough. 99 trades perfect, 1 trade bad, that's not good enough. It's got to be a consistency of excellence. All right. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, bears, we're all lions. Waxy Taxi, Zaha, Damon, Pally, Dekiku. Hey, exclamation Discord. Let me see if Fusty is taken over. Kimba196 says, surprise weekend stream. We've been talking about it all day, brother. It's 50-50 for Saturday. I will be here for Sunday CME resumption. Okay? No, there is no talent show today. So we'll resume the talent show next week. Alrighty. Yo, Gucci! Have an amazing weekend, y'all. I'm out of here. Husty is not doing the talent show. Alrighty. Have a great weekend, you guys. You guys are the best. Can I get a Kachoya?